Only one.
Hey, do you think you can turn in? Do you think you can turn in a eruption quest even when it's not like during the eruption? You have to turn them in during the eruption.
Since the since the guys are still there, you probably turn it after.
Okay, I'm looking fine now.
Hello?
Hello?
I see Biss joined. Hello, Biss.
Hello.
So what's the issue?
What? There's no
You
one
said
looking. There's no one looking to do undead strat.
No one's trying to just, I mean, the dungeon, that's the easiest 0.5 thing to do, isn't it? No one's just doing Strat Undead?
Yeah, no one's doing it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll do it. Jimmy, I'm running to Azura.
I don't think I have time to do it right now because I have raid in 45 minutes.
Well, fuck this.
Yeah, I was done.
It's not my fault I wanted to get a tattoo. Oh wait, I wanted to get a tattoo, so therefore
So,
everything can wait.
Your fault.
Everything can wait. It's fine. I'll probably be all caught up tomorrow.
You gonna be on? You work tomorrow?
No.
So you'll be on. I'll help you if I'm on. I'll let you do it before I'm on. And as long as we have a healer, I'll go into Dire Mall with you and get your anal beads. Me and Rage were 3-manning it earlier with just randoms.
Yeah, it's not hard to do.
It's just time consuming.
Not even the most annoying part of the quest line.
What's worse?
The boss in Ubers is the worst part.
Can't be that bad.
He hits like a fucking truck. It's constant AoE damage.
But we're also stronger than we were back in the day.
Right, but that's the most annoying part of the entire thing. When I did it back in 2014, that was the most annoying part.
14? 18?
14.
Private server?
Yes.
Mac doesn't have enough for me. It looks like world bosses are no mechanic except for Kazakh mana thing.
That's kind of funny.
I mean, there's also a good chance you fucked it up and they'll fix it by tomorrow, but...
No, I don't think so.
Fuck you. dude. I can't get. I need to get my fire thing real bad, and I can't get to it. I can't survive to it.
So I need 125 unless they drop to get the rest of the set.
125 pennies?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You had that bad luck, huh?
Chest and helm are 50 each.
Yep.
Then I just need shoulders as well, so that's another 25.
Did your gloves drop or did you just buy them?
I bought them.
Did the price go down or did the money back?
No, I convinced somebody that price was going to drop hard, so I gave him a reasonable offer.
50?
Yeah. I told them the price is going to drop hard because they're only going to be like 15 reels tomorrow. And I was right. And then there's one guy just, blatantly calling names and everything. And so I just reported his ass. He's like, why are you trying to do this the hard way? I'm like, I'm not. You're the one that's trying to be difficult. So yeah, unless we pretty much can do it in like 30 minutes if we have the right people, but
You got 'em.
yeah, that's my point.
Same.
It's fine. We can do it later.
What are you doing?
Strat Undead.
We were looking to do it, but yeah, he's not able to do it.
I can do it.
Well, he has 30 minutes. So the journey should probably continue our quest. For now.
Well, I've already got the next step of the quest.
Foreman, the Black Rock Depths Arena, that was a bit of a shit show, but pretty easy overall.
Yeah.
I'm telling the truth.
Oh, I'm glad Dark Iron Ore double in price again. Has Angsty been on today?
I ain't seen no. Apparently, something hit the fan at work. He won't be on the rest of the day.
Okay, because I sent him stuff for the enchanted leather.
We're all having bad days at work.
Yeah, sure.
All of us hard-working individuals that go to work every single day.
Hey, fuck you.
Oh. This is usually my time where people are like, please, can I have off? Please. And I'm like, this time I'm like, please, will you fucking please take off? And no one ever does.
Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flame.
a SoD item that lets me kill my character from below 5% health, so the opposing race don't get any honor from me. I'll take an honor loss just to piss him off.
Called DI.
Okay, but let me use it whenever I fucking want. No cooldown. Let me misspoke.
There's a bunch of people in Ubers. Side. I just increased my healing by like 90. I got a lot more mana too.
Look, I need something that shows ticks. I don't remember what add-on that is. It shows like ticks on the class.
It's funny how many people are looking for feral druids to do the world bosses.
What quest did you get, City?
You have to go outside of Blackrock Spire, I think, and do something.
You have to talk to a ghost outside of Blackrock Spire.
Any idea where he is?
He's just
On the
outside it. He's on the balcony.
Where the horde are gonna kill me because, haha.
Yeah.
No, alliances everywhere.
He'll just be dead when you get there. It never spawns.
I don't think that's how that. We're not talking about
It's an NPC.
Alright, so we gotta do BRD.
Excuse me. Holy
We
shit!
gotta do Ubers. So then we have to summon something to the boss.
We need to go kill Cindius, is that right?
What?
We need to kill Cindius?
BRD, yeah, and then go to Ubers and kill the first boss in Ubers.
Why do you do that too?
What one? Uber or Cindius?
I kill Insidious and Ubers.
Well, alright, that's got a BRD gone. You wanna come to this BRD?
I do.
Is that invite?
better get invited if you're gonna do it.
We're gonna have to do a full run then, though, right, Rage? Is that a problem for you?
Go run for what?
BRD.
You can just do the first half. You can do the second half.
If I realm fucking call is gonna need the entire dungeon. Caller?
For what? What?
Do you just want Insidious or do you want all?
I have quests for the guy that starts with a G, Insidious, and Ironfell. But if we don't really want to skip anything, that's fine too. I mean, I need to do escort, but I don't give a fuck.
Rage, are you ready for escort?
I
Are
have
you
to
ready
go,
to anger forward? We'll do a fucking jailbreak setup. How about that? That'll get most people.
I'll have to go. I have to go turn the question.
Then go do that right now. That's what your job is. While I find more people. That way, everyone can be happy.
I'd like to go AFK in a minute, but I am.
You have
some-
a few minutes.
So, I mean, I'll probably just do one air flight or something like that. If I don't get something to eat, I will pass out. But I do have like some smoothies in the fridge. I haven't had a solid piece of food in fucking like a week and a half now.
What part of the tournament are you on, caller?
Just talk to him and go type of shit. It's a long story. I'm glad you weren't there for that, so I didn't get made fun of. But I should have finished it.
But like, is it just the jailbreak you're on?
Mm-hmm.
Did you not talk to him when you left?
Dude,
Have
I was
that-
on so much. I didn't. It's not even that. It's worse than that. I was on so much fucking drugs that, like, right as he finished at the end. Don't cut me off. Right as he finished at the end, I walked out of the instance because I don't know.
I did the same thing.
Yeah, but you weren't on drugs. I was, so my excuse is valid. You're just done.
Oh, so now you're insulting me. Okay, I just won't take it if you're gonna be a dick about it.
No. Don't try to cut me off and try to, like, commiserate with me. I was fucking angry. Thanks, you, mate. I wonder if Dreadman's built is like expensive as fuck. I'm just imagining that it is.
deleting a fuck ton of channels. I'm tired of it.
Oh,
I'm telling Ron.
I turned the question, but I can't get the new one.
Now you come over here and we kill dwarves outside. So hurry up over here.
Ron will be notified if he messes with the channels.
Who?
Guild leader.
Dad?
Yeah.
Oh, he'll deal with it. You have too many.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm. I was thinking about adding a couple to that.
Do that after I deleted one. Moonbeam's gone. I'm gonna delete dwarf.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. I need that. We need to be able to see the like funny shit that happened in there. Don't
Then
fucking.
fine. Fine. I'll archive it. Or I'll leave it alone for now.
Just leave it open. Moonbeam will actually. He'll fucking come back and bitch
There's
you
a
up.
lot of channels. I have to delete some.
We'll delete the ones that are like the 10-man ones because no one's ever gonna
I
do it.
am. Shut the fuck up. Let me do this.
Well, you were talking about deleting like cool shit. And I will tell that. So.
You down at the bottom.
I'm at the entrance right now. Excuse me.
Hi, Earth Hallway. You have a great day now. On the way.
I gotta get food in my ass right now. So I'm in flight considering whatever it's doing.
Is it these guys right here?
Any of the doors outside. Are you here?
Yeah, right here.
should come drop real quick. Hello, Yummy.
Can they drop inside the dungeon?
It can. Supposedly it can. I've never gotten it inside. I've only grabbed it outside.
These two guys are in the back right here.
There you go.
Is everyone here? Do we need someone?
Is there? Oh yeah, we
We're
need to
here.
get collar. Collar here. Just click collar. Click on my portal.
Click the for the druid. Wouldn't that be okay?
Oh, did you get that?
Here, but even though there's only one Holy Paladin here, this typically is not a one healer job. They're close enough that they're swinging heals out to this often.
So there's a specific spec that he's going to be using, and as long as there's only one person tanking, like you'll see here, he's only really going to use Divine Light, Flash of Light, and Word of Glory. You get a lot of free Words of Glory for instant stuff. So you can 100% do it, especially in the gear that we have right now. But yeah, come back in once you reset the ads. One for raid CDs and two so you can stack up for Holy Radiance.
The other thing to note here is, again, the portals are still coming out, so you gotta slam 2 key and then release yourself with 1 before you hit it. There'll be slow traps out, but depending on positioning on the swinging, obviously it looks like, you know, they didn't have all the slows that they needed, but it's okay. The other thing to note about tanks is there should be virtually zero communication between Todd and Threat, who has the ads. And the reason why is Threat is going to be so indisposed of making sure that he's moving the ads at the exact right time. Literally, Todd's only job is to sit there, smack Neff in the face, get punched in the dick, and make sure he's turning the boss just by watching Threat the whole time.
Bull should be kiting the ads.
So,
I don't think you were
yeah.
here yet, but we talked about it.
No, I wasn't here.
I watched a lot of videos too. So, having you on the ads and then Threat play goalie, not Threat, Bull playing goalie is actually OP as fuck. The idea is, he'll help you pick him up and drag him to you, but the idea is he has unlimited taunts, he can still stun for you, and he can safeguard you on every other crackle. So you're very safe, very, very safe taking the ads. And literally there is no difference through the rest of the fight. It's all ad management. Now the one thing to note, and I'm sure off tanks know this, but the sparks will continuously come out faster and faster and faster. So even though yes, there is an enrage timer on Nep, it's like brutally long, but really it's a soft enrage with the ads. Eventually you can't outrun the sparks at all, and they get super buffed, and that's like the end of the fight if DPS is slow enough.
Can I stop you real quick? Can you go back to 2 crackles ago? I want you to watch this paladin's health.
Yeah, I was about to point that out, Professor. So this is also with like really low gear. Like we have a good 15k above him, but
He almost
yeah.
dies, just straight up.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got 125k HP, I think. I don't know. I think I'm pushing 140 though.
Crackles
Yeah,
at
that was-
25 man are no joke.
Yeah, that's with no CDs running. So yeah, you have to be careful here.
I only have 125k.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see he's basically spamming Divine Light on the tank, and then Word of Glory, either the tank or yourself while you're out there. Because they are going to need heals the entire time. The tower spec is literally designed just for this. Also, if you get MC'd like there, you have to immediately break it. You can't like greed it out and try to get more stacks.
Yeah,
So
Also, if you want to be cool, you can whisper people in the middle of the fight for bonus points.
to be fair, it was the tank.
LaRue could still technically run that spec because it's still one tank on the ads aside from, assisting pickup.
Dong's going to be doing it, and he is running. He is running tower. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was talking about. As long as only one person is tanking the ads at a time, the spec is fantastic for this.
Yeah. Now, something to note for, I guess, really the whole raid and the off tanks is if you have anything that puts up a passive slow, you do not want to slow these ads at all because they have a little. When you go to move these ads, even when you back away, and really you don't want to backpedal at all. You want to straight strafe and run, or just full on. I mean, obviously you don't want to get hit in the back, but you just need to split and run. There's a little bit of a delay when they start moving, and if they're slowed, they can get hit by a spark very easily. Careful. Basically, the idea is when you see the spark timer coming out, you run it 1 to 2 seconds from spark coming out, just to make sure they're out of the way. You move about 10 yards or so. You wait for the next one. It's rinse repeat. The other thing is obviously not stunning the ads when a spark's getting ready to come out. Again, that's another worst case scenario. Really, this is the whole fight. Is there anything that we saw or talked about that you guys want to re-see or have any questions or anything?
This fight is simpler than people think. It's just staying alive and pumping really hard.
Threat, could you tap in and come with stone?
Now, one recommendation I do have is we can pull that same positioning, but the thing is when we're up on the in the intermission and then we come down, Neff will always fly down and face the same way, right? She will. So this is where we walk in, right here. This is the ledge that we jump down on. The tail will always be facing this way, right? And I believe this is north on the map, if I'm not mistaken. But she will always fly down and face this way. So if the tank is here, ready to go in that orientation, and then as prep, if we let the ads get crushed in the first phase, right next to that entry pillar, this puts us in the perfect positioning, ready to go, basically. And then the idea is we would start going this way around the room, and then again, you know, Todd's gonna be watching. Boss would start to rotate, and other folks would start to rotate as well, just going clockwise. They did some crazy shit where they put ads like right there actually, and they faced the boss with the tail right on top of the ads. That's super fucking spooky. There's no reason to do that.
One thing to note is I am probably going to be able to give you a little bit of notice as far as like, hey, I'm moving the boss. But if you're getting smoked with tail swipes, like that is probably a you problem, because frankly speaking, it's much more important to preserve that like 10 and 2 type, or I guess if I'm 6, then threat would be 2 or whatever. Like that ratio on the clock, that positioning is much more important than you personally getting tail swipe because I'm moving too quickly. So generally speaking, like stay ahead of where you're in danger of getting tail swiped if I have to turn the boss while there's one queued.
So
Yeah, pretend like it's Ruby Sanctum and you're moving for beams.
I mean, yeah, there's a couple things like right with just piggybacking on what Todd just said is in phase 3, what's happening on the side is by far the hardest part of the fight, right? This boss moving in a circle, if you can't see a giant fucking dragon turning, like there should almost be zero communication on the dragon turning, like at all, because it's right in front of you, you can see it, right? The communication is going to be twofold. It's going to be oh shit moments with this, or it should be any cooldown communication that might need to happen. Those 2 key points are like where all the communication should be. Like otherwise we should be totally silent. There's nothing else going on except you doing the break mechanic and you're just pumping. That's it. It's healer's job to keep us alive. And again, these tanks have the hardest job of the entire fight. If they do their job, we can get through this.
Yeah, and depending on how our DPS looks on this, I will also be calling for slow DPS so we don't hit a crackle if the raid's too low. Because, I mean, you can see how much fucking damage they do, and we don't have 4 unholy DKs to have a AMZ on every single one. So we're constantly going to be having to top people off before we go in.
You're also not assigning Hellstones, right?
No, personals are assigned though.
Yeah, so we'll have to make that pretty clear that like Hellstones are meant to be used at your discretion, like to keep you over kill threshold for crackles, and that if you die without pressing Hellstone, you will be made fun of.
Also worth noting, if you have short cooldown defensives, just use them. This is not, it won't be a DPS race. We'll probably be calling to slow. Just do what you can to survive.
But we gotta punch in some cloud dick first, right?
We do need to punch in some cloud dick, that's true.
I was muted and I was talking about stuff. Yeah, so personals are on a 2-minute cycle, 1, 3, and 8 for crackles, which is 90, 60, and 20. If you have a 45 or 60 second crackle, feel free to use them between those, but those are lined up where we have the least amount of raid damage reduction going out.
Well, this is probably a really dumb question, but With the first 2 crackles going off in phase 1,
We're
is there
front loading a bunch of stuff.
okay? Gotcha.
There is a lot more damage going out then.
I see.
Yeah. So, and phase 2 is also going to take enough time. So like 1 and 2, we both have. Motherfucker, go buy some mana potions.
So the 91 is a supplement to everything else, whatever else we're doing on that one. It's just like you said, a lot of damage. Makes sense.
Yeah, let me sync these. And then if you can see that, like we've got more stuff on the second one because that's when things are going to be hairier. And for the first one, it's just personals and AMS or AMZ. And then I also threw a really shitty week ore together for DKs for Alec here. This times should time AMS with resetting acid rain stacks.
Holy shit, Sounds. Why are you so slow? You were lagging so bad there. Maybe it's just your stream.
New stone, please.
.930 gamers, let's get buffed. Looks like everybody is here. So, food up.
Don't run over future flask.
Do we have ranged assigned to the melee ad this week? Or are we doing the same thing that we did previously where the mages don't go back over to, the mages go back over to Rohash?
Bandit come over to Rohash, and then we'll have the mages swap over, depending on how things look.
Okay. Do a quick ready check, make sure everybody's on their platforms.
There's a lot on Anshaw, like a lot.
We have 2 Holy Paladins on Nazir. Is that correct?
Yeah. LaRue stay on Anshal, Dung go to Nazir.
I just got thrown all the way
I
to.
see you flying across
nowhere.
the map.
Oh, you're coming back.
You can, another
What the?
To Roha?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 3, so Doc, if you want to come over.
We really need all these DPS on Anshul. This is a lot.
No, absolutely not.
We should send a warlock as well, maybe.
All the mages should be on Nazir, and we should have 6 or 7 people on Anshul.
Still at like 8.
Counting 6 right now, unless Doc's coming over here. That's
Well,
7. I'm here.
including Bull.
Some of the rocks over there as well.
I haven't.
Yeah, Brock.
I haven't healed this in like a month and a half. Do I stay at Nazir when we go over the first time?
No, you will be oh yeah, yes. Once you swap to Nazir, you will stay over there.
Okay.
Dung, you will be bubbling your stacks before the ult, and then swapping with the tanks over to Anshul.
I'll tell you when we're gonna go. Done. Okay, quick ready check for the poll.
No, bad doctor is going with Todd the first switch.
Yeah. I bubble off the first one. I
Yeah,
stay.
you'll switch the second.
I watched a Clothy tank
Give
and show
me-
while they were doing the tank swap. He really doesn't hit that hard.
Oh no, he doesn't. That's why.
Even Bull is totally unnecessary over here, honestly.
It's mostly just.
DPS
the,
are better balanced than they were from last week.
Yeah, give me
All right.
1 second. I'm just swapping some people around.
Have a good night.
Dude.
Are you leaving us, Bill?
No, I'm fucking pumped. I said let's have a good night.
Oh, I thought you were wishing someone.
It's a Neil Armstrong
Yeah.
moment there.
I'm still a little weak over here, guys.
It's all that
He had the
meat you were
shits. All right, I'm ready.
It was awful.
Bill?
I'm ready. We can do a full timer.
What the fuck is happening right now?
All right, ready check for the poll. Everybody's ready. Starting at poll 15. Let's get going. It's gonna be a good night, gamers. We're gonna.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When boss is coming up melee, don't get knocked. Here it comes. We're pushing 4 stacks right now. So Bull getting ready. And Threat getting ready. We are 5 stacks. You guys can make the swap. We can go a little early.
Tonk. I'm over.
It's
Okay, I'll be
A-okay.
staying over.
And come on over. Todd's got
Kimball, you can
an
go
shawl.
over to Nazir.
You sure?
Yeah,
Special's
I'm
coming.
over here. Nah, it's too late now.
So remember, mages are going back to Nazir, or pardon me, to Rohash. We are not going back over
We need
immediately
to.
melee.
It's right here.
Probably yes, but remember, you're not going over immediately. Wait
You
until the
are
wind
not
blast is
safe.
done. Yeah.
Bad Doctor stacks have dropped. I can go back to the zero whenever you need.
Harry,
like
do you
to
want to
go?
stay? And the other two of us will go.
I got it.
Alright,
Okay,
I'll switch.
Prime stay.
Let me know when you're swapping.
I'm at 5 now.
Okay, coming over.
3 stacks, I don't need to. Alright, I'm gonna switch.
Haunting.
Range, we need to be a little bit slow, but we'll catch up.
Wind
You guys are
blast is
good.
coming in 10
No,
seconds,
you can
folks.
push.
Yeah,
and
keep
push
going.
and move.
Push and kill it off, and then everybody over to Nazir. This is super clean. Come on over, and then we're gonna last and palm. Come on
So
over.
you're probably gonna die. You might need a bubble.
Everybody here. Go ahead and lost. Good. I'm gonna get him to the middle and turn him around, face him away here. Special is coming. We're doing big damage here.
Can we get a second last for a couple people?
Yep.
Thank you.
Very, very clean. Nice job.
Oh yeah,
folks.
baby.
Yeah, sorry, a little early on the list here. My bad, guys.
As long as
I
there's a
don't know,
hot
it's-
on me belt, I shouldn't die to belt backfire because Rep Pallies get a bubble that pops on themselves when they hit 30% HP.
Game just loves
Fine, I
it.
won't heal you next time you get.
No, I said as long as I have a hot
no,
on.
no, no.
No,
All
just-
If Drax get that
All I
belt
heard was
already,
don't heal
or
me,
is
I
he
don't
gonna be
need it.
really sad?
I was just thinking that same thing.
Yeah.
You might
Okay.
be sad.
So
He
everyone
might
go
have-
ahead. Everyone go ahead and check out what I posted in the Cata boss guides. We have new-ish positions. This is mainly for healers, and then the tanks are also going to be slightly different. So you guys are going to be swapped. This is going to put the HPALs up front, kind of give them a break because they're not that great, to be honest, on this. And the goal here is to keep as many melee in the back as we can. We also delay going into phase 2. Delay actually moving to the front a bit. So
We
there's no
should-
hard positions around where you're at. Just make sure you're in a group that is ideally 3.
Todd's still thinking, right?
I think
Yes, sir.
it would make sense if we mostly are where we were, just because you get used to that cadence. I'm talking for the people who aren't assigned.
Yeah, once you pick a spot for the first pull, make sure you're in that spot every pull subsequently.
Yeah, stay. Yeah,
No,
don't.
I meant to last week. Like if you're arranged.
It should be
Start in
the
your
same
last
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Get some buffs for those who got killed by effects, please.
Were you the only one who died?
You got melee, yeah.
Where am I?
Oh no. I hate to see it.
Where are we grouping? That would help.
So I'll put a marker down for like the stack point. It's going to be green, just in general.
Let's right here then. Right, because tanks are here.
Starting backside. I mean, we can do that if you want.
Well, up to me. It's up to you guys. I'm just throwing
So
suggestions.
we have a whole slice with no one on it. I don't think it matters, Start, because it's a circle. I think it's the same proportion of the group at every angle, right?
Dendrite, you need to move over one. Yes. So that's the first melee stack. Dung, come over here with Nori and Bandit.
Where's here?
Oh, sorry. Let me mark myself. I am Moon. I don't know where you are.
Oh, wait, but I'm left.
Oh, yeah, no. You're, come over here. Follow me. This should make phase 1 a lot cleaner, which is the only reason why we're doing this.
No worries, but this is not at all what your picture shows.
It's yeah. Go be with Todd. Oh, never mind. Lure's there. Okay, yeah. No, go back to where you're at. Todd actually should be over one, but this should be fine. Dendrite, you got one on your left, one on your right. Stassi, you'll be stacking on threat.
What do you mean? You like when people get blown away?
No, for when phase 3 transition happens, everybody goes to the backside. It's more movement because everybody spawns off of where his current threat target was. So if we're on the backside of him to start the fight, he'll flip around and we'll already be on the backside. I know it's confusing. It's probably too confusing. I can explain more later. Just go with it.
I was gonna say I
just go with it. Just go with it. Yeah, just go with it.
Square world marker.
Find a group, get to 3.
Alec here, Noob here. Relic.
Sorry, what are we doing with square marker now? What? Sorry.
I'm telling Kimball where to go.
Oh, okay.
Wait, does any group not have 3 for range?
The group to the right of
circle?
triangle only has
circle.
1 healer in range on either side.
If you're ranged, you can come to circle.
We just have LaRue on triangle. We don't have anyone in our group or the one to the right of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say I only have 3.
Well, now there's 4 on circle, so if there's less on somewhere else, you can go.
There's going to be 4 on one of them because there's 25 people.
I only have 3 people in range.
And yeah, but that's a smart play anyways because it's the healers
Yeah,
are stacking up front, so that's fine.
Yes. Yeah, that's why there's 3 melee and 5 range stacks.
Do you think we'll be okay with no direct heal other than LaRue over here?
You have 2 healers on either side of you.
Roxador, Bandit, Noridor, right. None on us.
Dendrite's got that group.
I have.
Resto Shamans and Resto Druids can heal 2 or 3 groups each.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
No, you just have the root.
Yeah.
That's real.
That's what I'm saying.
So I think Den has to go over one to the left.
There should be a healer's work
I think
here.
it's specifically my group, we, me, and Mueller, who only have 1 Holy Paladin in range of us. You're to the right of triangle.
Yeah, I have to like move back and forth to get in the range of these groups.
You're gonna be closer. You don't worry about it.
I mean,
This
I
isn't. I think our
to-
group's gonna die like this.
I can switch to this group, and then circle still has a healer on either side.
So which one are you worried about, Vel?
Right of triangle before Stassi moved over here.
Yeah, it's because to your right belt, I think there should be a Resto
Todd
Shaman.
swapped where. Yeah, Todd technically is supposed to be over here.
I can be there.
And then
That's fine.
threat would be here.
We might as
And
well get it
then-
right?
Yeah.
Get it right.
Here then. Correct.
Stassi, you're on threat, and then LaRue or
Put
Dung
one more
here.
range on the triangle because we're only 3 people here. Smaller.
Throw the range on square.
You
They've only
want
got.
LaRue and I to switch?
Oh no. As long as one of you are on one of those. The idea is just keep the.
I'm making the executive decision here. These positions are good. We have healers in place. Let's do a fucking.
Real.
Next week, we're going to assign positions. This is kind of a disaster. Ultimately, we had to assign them in the end ad hoc.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Squalls are coming soon. Eyes up for tornadoes. They're sort of in the front. Windburst is coming.
Looking back.
We're going to be phasing pretty soon here. Keep pushing. Tornadoes are spawning.
In the front for melee, coming through right.
Don't go through electricity.
Wipe it up.
Yeah, okay, I fucked up that pretty hard.
Is it gonna happen with the spot threat? Or the squall lines clap us like that?
Not always. We just need to be a little bit more forward and kind of dodge them as the timers are going out. You just kind of have to be a little bit quicker.
Load that eyes aura.
Yeah.
Oh, stones?
Pets, and we.
Just moving it. I'm just
Okay, it just looked like it was going in. I was just like, "Holy fuck!"
Oh man, that's funny.
Yes, if you're in position.
Oh, I saw that too. It was like
Knows better is in position. Okay.
that was like watching a train wreck in slow motion.
Yeah.
You can't turn away, but it's horrible to watch. Val, you need to move into melee range. Tornadoes are spawning. Windburst is coming.
Don't hesitate to health summon this phase. So where are you going to take the most damage?
This is the most dangerous phase. Tornadoes are coming. Next windburst is in a couple of seconds here. It's going to queue up. Windburst is ready. It's not going to happen. We're collapsing towards green marker. We're avoiding tornadoes, and we're grouping up with our friends.
I have the boss now.
Yeah, go ahead. Collapse in on the green marker. We're chilling on Stormlings here.
Tornadoes coming in.
On the right. Still chilling on Stormlings here. Moon is the Stormling that will die first, by the way. Just so we're all on the same page.
DK's
in the front again.
We're killing Moon now. Damage on Moon, please. Very good. Skull is next. We're chilling a little bit on Skull. Next tornadoes are coming soon. Kill Skull. Good.
Tornado's right.
X is next. We're chilling a little bit on X. Very good. We are hard chilling on Moon right now.
Very
All
bad.
the way in the back to the left.
Yep, I got it. Hard chilling on Moon. Tornadoes all the way in the back. Kill Moon. Kill Moon. Good. Skull is next. Need a little bit more damage on Skull. Tornadoes coming from the right, also in the back. Killing Skull. Kill Skull.
Paints up
Hard
now,
kill
please.
Skull. We're chilling on X. Kill X. We're killing X now. Kill off X. Very good.
Hand the sack now, please.
Back, back, back.
All the way in the back from the left. We are chilling. We're getting on Moon now. Getting on Moon. Big damage on Moon.
Great focus.
Everybody killing Moon.
on Moon.
Everybody killing Moon. Good. Perfect. We're on Skull now.
Close, close, close.
In melee.
Oh, this is gonna kill us.
We're to the back of the head. We're all the way up on the top. We're using our Hellstones. I've got a red marker on my head. We're going to the back of the head. We're moving down once. Follow the circle. Follow the circle. I have the Stormlings and I'm taking it out. We're moving once down. We're moving all the way to the bottom, not into the storm. Should be on the same level as circle. A bunch of people that are up top. Moving up once. Use your Hellstones if you haven't already. Moving up.
Bad Doctor's sleeping.
We're moving all the way up to the top now. And we're still just pumping. Moving down one step. Moving down one step. Moving all the way to the bottom. Not into the storm. Don't get knocked down into the storm. Good. We're up one.
Bell ice block?
Yeah, it's down.
Okay. You might just die here.
I'm mana shielding.
That's
Yeah,
speed.
I'm gonna die unless you can keep me up.
All the way up. All the way up. To the top.
Good shit, guys.
All the way up. On the ceiling now. Moving down one.
We get an achievement for leaving that Stormling up?
Good question.
Is there a mark still?
No, I got
Alright,
taken
well,
off.
there.
I'm putting
All
it
the way
back
to
on.
the bottom now. To the bottom.
Look if you can.
Look at your head of range.
Moving up once. Up once. And all the way up to the top. Down one. Staying away from threat. Down 1. Just 1, guys. Scoot up a little bit. Should be on the same level as your circle.
There is no circle.
I think you just got another lightning rod. To the bottom.
Yep.
Down to the bottom. Oh, we are getting knocked into the storm at the bottom. Let's not give this one up for free. We're moving once.
Right,
All
if
the
you
way
can
to the
you
top
innervate
now.
me?
To the top.
Nope, I tried.
Yeah, it's fine.
Down 1. Down 1. Stay away from Stasi. Down 1.
Bell's gonna die here. Oh, I have block. Let's go.
We're all the way to the bottom, but not into the storm, and not low enough that we're getting knocked into the storm by the knockback.
Now I'm gonna die.
We're moving up
Godspeed.
1.
Keep Bandit up. He's kill shotting like a motherfucker.
Hard speed.
Yep. Moving up 1. I'm gonna start moving around and kiting away from the fucking storm lane. We're moving all the way to the top now. Moving down 1. That's good, actually, that it's on me again.
He's got 30 seconds.
Moving down 1. I believe in us, all the way to the bottom.
What's the berserk?
15 seconds.
As in, is it an insta wipe?
Probably.
We move.
Very close.
What
No.
is lightning bolt? Is that the ad?
No, I mean, we lost like half the raid because people, when I say move to the bottom, it doesn't mean like literally like right at the bottom. If you're getting knocked back and you're getting pushed down into the lightning and dying,
So
that is
Todd,
not great.
We were like dangerously low health on that transition because like orbs were spawning either near us or on us. Like, the ones that are spawning on us, can you just straight grip them out because they just murdered us?
I have a grip for 1 of every 3 stormlings, and the one that killed us was one where there was a tornado in the back, and it spawned like basically in the gap of the tornado. So
We
I
probably
taunted.
just have to call like max heals before we push.
No, well, it has nothing to do with the push, and it has everything to do with the fact that the stormlings spawned on the raid while you were all running like through a tornado.
Well,
as we were
it
phasing.
does have to deal with both things, because if we had been like we're about to hit the transition when we can't just mass heal for a little bit, you could heal up.
I think it's not a situation where it's they're holding back, like they're on, and then they can push a bunch of heals. Is they're constantly healing a lot.
Or
At the end
maybe
of that
a
phase,
certain
due
rate
to the
cooldown
constant
at 26%, whatever it is.
That's not like the solution to that problem. It like genuinely, I think the reason the raid took a lot of damage there is horrible RNG. But at the same time, like, if there are deaths, if we pull up logs and see, oh, people aren't using Hellstones, or, you know, people have defensives that they haven't used in the fight there, and like, that's a perfect time for it. The Stormlings will do unavoidable damage there. There is just a lot of damage happening. It's important to minimize the damage, certainly by avoiding like standing on them or moving away from them if you have the ability to. Because again, I can grip 1 in every like 2 or 3 Stormlings, and it's not super reliable. Even with a taunt, when they spawn, they stand still for 2 seconds, like while they're activating or whatever, and then they run after me.
I don't know if it's possible, but in phase 2 as well, try to stack as like good as you can, if that's possible.
Tighter stack, the better. If you're standing in the healing range, you're doing it right.
Also, speaking of health stones, most people or lots of people should be using them in phase 1, but if there are any, like we can resummon them or whatever in phase 2 and we're just standing there in one spot so people can refresh them, because it's a long ass phase 3. So if we had an extra health stone's worth of heals on everybody, it's probably a kill.
How long does the soul well stay up? We can just spawn one before we start on triangle. We can all grab it.
I can't remember how many come out of it.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
So you'll have to throw one down right when we're going into phase 2, or another one if we want to grab.
Yeah, I mean, we have all the time in the world.
2,
Yeah,
and then we can get 3.
Drop it during the full timer. And let's go.
Yeah.
I taunt it. It's not back.
Tornadoes are in the back. Windburst coming.
We want one of them up. We need to get Dembold up though.
No, let's wipe it. Yeah, wipe it up. Stop healing.
Really poor timing. There's a tornado right during that windburst.
Stan's having a die.
Yeah, it was.
I almost timed it right where the windburst knocked me into the thing, but it knocked me too far back and I got hit.
Do the tornadoes have some kind of visual on the floor or something before they spawn?
Yeah, yes. They do.
I'm probably just not seeing it. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
They're like a more transparent version of themselves.
Like ghosty.
And they go quick. They like start going faster.
Yeah, no, for sure. For some reason it felt like it spawned on me, but it probably did, and I just didn't see the visual.
Do you have projected textures on?
Fish is on track. And we're at the track drop.
These are great pulls, considering that we killed this last week. So let's just get at it and get it done. Too nervous to click what? Ready?
Yeah, the boss attack is showing up.
I know. It's spooky.
Confidence in your clicking.
Yeah. I guess just type /ready.
It's alright, clicking the solo.
Tornadoes are spawning. Look for them. Windburst coming. Use a personal here. Remember, this is the only time that you're likely to die in the fights. You can take it whenever threat.
Don't take it till you're topped up.
Yep. Tornadoes are coming. We're collapsing on green. Just don't stand in anything here. A lot of damage in this phase. Try and minimize. Make it across. See one Stormling coming in.
Grab another house tower back here if you can.
Tornadoes in the back coming from the left. We're chilling on the tornado, or on the Stormlings here.
I'm just gonna sleep.
Here's him.
Stupid like axe, like that's in the waves.
Where is the third Stormling?
It's coming across now.
In his body.
There he is. Tornadoes coming from the left soon. Be ready. We're killing.
There's a
on
fourth one up.
X. Yeah, I see it. He's all the way in the back.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're good. Something's just stunned him. We're killing Moon here.
I'm down.
Threats down. Wipe it up. There's no roses.
We can keep this going for a minute.
Okay.
Right on the front, guys. Front.
I should be able to hold this. Kill Skull. Can Todd get a sack, please?
AMS.
We're killing X next. X dies. It's all the way in the back on the left. Todd needs pain suppression here.
Skull's coming through.
Tornadoes left, back.
We're killing Moon here. Large on Moon. Big on Moon. Everybody on Moon now. Use a personal here. Good. Next is Skull here.
Shadow's sleeping, watch heals.
Todd needs dung sack, please. Kill Skull, kill Skull, kill Skull, kill Skull.
Threats.
One get up threat.
Good. Big on X. Big on X right now. Everybody huge on X.
Range duck.
Personals. Anything you have now.
On the back.
Get away from that Stormling. We're big on Moon here. Stacks dropped. This is still playable. Next is Skull. Killing Skull. Tornado's coming all the way in the back on the left. DK's AMS. Just focus the boss. We can
Very
kill the
doable
Stormlings.
as long as everyone is alive.
Yeah, if we stay alive, it's doable. We can kill the Stormlings and get some extra damage out of it. It's probably worth doing. Moving once. I'm getting all the Stormlings together, and then I'll put them on the side. Let's focus down the low one. It's unmarked currently. Move once. It's got a skull. Focus Skull down. We're moving all the way to the bottom, but not so low that you die. This is fine. Still focusing down Skull when it gets to us here. Moving up once. Focus down Skull. Moving up once. Let's kill this off. Watch Todd. Oh. Yeah. It's okay. Beck can take those Stormlings out. Move all the way to the top. All the way up.
Storms.
Yeah, it's okay. We go again. Yeah, a tank death in that phase is not necessarily an insta-death. It's...
So the issue is the healer mana.
Yeah.
We went into the phase 3 with, I think the most anyone had was 25k.
Yeah, I cast very little AoE to keep you up, and I like still oom.
Yeah, I'll drop one.
I got a res.
I was looking for it. Shit.
It's down. It's
People are on top of it. Okay.
Yeah, dying this wall line can't happen. It's basically slicers, but 3 times as easily doable.
But slow moving and completely avoidable. Let's go. Quick ready check for the pole. Alrighty. Everybody's ready. Pulling 15. Okay. Tornadoes are coming. From the left-hand side. Oof, that's spooky. Personals here, if you need them. It's the only time they can kill you. We have some people that are like way off their swords.
I have to reload.
I mean, I'm gonna say we wipe this up, yeah.
I think that group at the front that got targeted was too far left because I was like on the left side of my sword and still got hit.
We had a lightning thing on the spade. I thought that they were supposed to only be on the swords.
Look at where I'm dead. I'm like on the left hand side of my sword, and this is where I got killed. So like your group had to have gotten targeted too far left.
Well, we did have to run left for tornadoes or whatever. Like to get around it for the wind burst. And then I think it spawned on the spade in between our groups, and there was people too close.
Yeah, it was either get knocked off and die, or run around the tornadoes and be close enough for wind burst.
Oh, I thought I'd be fine getting knocked off, but then the fucking lightning started.
Yeah, maybe for you if I get
No,
knocked
well
off.
then I couldn't because I was knocked off, so I couldn't ice block it or anything.
Yep. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Let's food up, get in the position quick, and go again.
I definitely learned something from it, but that was rough.
Does the wind burst kill you if it knocks you off? No, right?
No.
No.
If it happens during lightning, you're probably gonna die.
Not even fun.
We keep on getting ones where it's like a wind burst and a tornado in the back, and it's like, what do you
Wait,
do?
you say you're definitely gonna die if you get wind burst during lightning? That's not true.
No, if you fall off.
Oh yeah, if you fall off during that.
That's what we're
100%.
talking about.
Windburst doesn't cast during lightning, technically.
Tornado spawned. Windburst is coming.
That's gonna be a problem.
You guys are
I got knocked off, so.
Go to the back,
Snow's
my group.
letting me have it.
Windburst is coming. Tornado's coming. Collapsing on green, but we're not killing our friends. But it's looking like this is a wipe. Let's wipe it up. Stop healing. Cut healing. Too many dead.
I got killed by my friends.
Yep. Hate to see it.
Yeah, like our group gimbal, I think, is the one where the timing is, it like jumps up on us, you know?
Last week it was Colin's group, and I used to call that out for them.
You can see it, but like when it's timing with Windburst, it's just like, you just take the L. I think you jump off the back and hope that you live. Beast is still up.
Reminds me of that. Remember that lightning chick, Benaga and Legion, Todd, in Throne of Sargeras?
Wait, what?
The
What's her
chick
name?
that does all the lightning that you had to run through. Like, it's better to move through early than late. It's like everything I'm noticing. It was the same thing on that fight. Better to run through early than late.
Well, the lightning
Well, not
damage,
really,
like the
'cause
cleave
if you try
damage,
and
is
run
entirely
through tornadoes
avoidable.
Too early, then you drop them on the spades and you link together.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of going early, so you don't do that. That's what I'm saying.
As long as you're not actively running into lightning and chaining to your friends, it's fine to go early.
Or out of lightning and chaining into your friends?
That too. Let's not overthink this. We know how this works. We just need to play better than we did last time when we had a 0.8% pull. And we go. Alright. Uh-huh. I'll do it again if we don't kill at this pull. This will become a Todd ASMR angry Rayleigh stream. We don't want that. No. Tornado's coming. Eyes up. Coming from the right. Be careful, pop a personal. Windburst is coming. Windburst, get in. Tornadoes are coming. Look for where they spawn. Tornadoes spawned. They're coming from the left-hand side now. We're in phase 2. No windburst coming. Move to green at your leisure.
On it, boss.
Boss is on threat. You guys can see where this Stormling is spawning. Get away from it if you can. Tornadoes are coming from the right-hand side. It's in the back. All the way in the back. Stormling is spawning.
We have one left too.
Yeah, shift right here, and then move up.
It's not actually gonna go through. Yeah.
One will always despawn.
Yep. The next one is going to be coming from the left. I can't see it as well, so pay attention.
Gonna be close.
Close.
Coming melee.
Oh, this one's dangerous.
Yep. Gotcha. We're killing Skull now. We're killing Skull. The next tornadoes are coming from the right-hand side. The next to add is X.
Add a melee, guys.
It's all the way in the back. All the way on X now. Everybody on X. We're killing X. I can't fucking rip that storm lane. There you go. We're on moon. I can do that. You don't stand up in that. We're on moon now. We're on moon now. All range to moon. Kill up moon. Good. Tornadoes coming from the left in the mid. We're on Skull now. We're chilling a little bit on Skull, but
Go into healing ring, please. Ranged.
tornadoes are coming from the right-hand side. It's in the middle. Up next is going to be X. I'll grip that one. We're on X now. We're on X. Big on X. Really big on X, please. Good. Moon is up next. Yep. We're on moon. Heavy on moon now. Heavy on moon now. Good. Skull comes next. Skull comes next. Use a Hellstone or personal if you haven't already. Slam that button. We're killing Skull. Very good. All the way in the back, coming from the right. We're killing X.
Paints up. Paints up.
Killing X. I can't grip that. Get away from it. Good. We're a little heavy on moon now. Heavy on moon. Heavy on moon right now. Everybody on moon. Never mind. Alright. If you haven't already, use a personal, use something. To the top, all the way to the top. Hard ceiling, all the way spacebar top, hard. Put a mark on your self threat when you can.
I already have one.
Moving down one. Staying stacked in on circle, as close as you can be. Stacked in on circle. Moving once. We're moving all the way to the bottom, but not so low that we get knocked into the storm. Good. Up one.
You have to spam heal yourself.
Not get knocked
and
into
run
the thing.
personal.
Yep. Moving up.
Don't have any personals.
One. Moving
Yoga
up.
bell.
All the way to the top now. Everything you've got here, folks. Use your personals. Stack in for proximity healing. Make sure you're on the marker. Moving down one.
We got 2 healers.
That's okay. Any proximity healing that we have is good proximity healing. Make it easy. If you've got self-healing, do it. If you've got off-healing, do it. It's helpful. Let's get these innervates rolling on Dung and on Chiga if we can. Oh, sorry, on LaRue. Pardon me, not LaRue. Or not Chiga, Jesus Christ. Moving once.
Jigga killed himself to avoid confusion.
Okay. This is a little bit scuffed, actually, where we are.
Lure bubble
We
if you
gotta
have it.
move up into the middle here. We went too far here. We're moving all the way, unfortunately. Yeah, we
I think we had a cloud spawn in the middle.
Yeah.
Everyone's supposed to be down.
I don't think Threat Knight can do 14 million, so we just
Nope.
die.
For
unlucky.
increased damage, can we do possibly Lust Phase 2 now instead of Phase 1? To help?
No.
No.
Phase 1 is way more dangerous.
Yeah,
And
we're
we
low on
didn't.
healers for phase 1. Like we're surviving because we have the list.
Yeah, don't intervene, Jiga. Ignore me. Sorry.
Home, do you use your innervate?
Yeah, I innervated you. That fight.
Oh, I meant for yourself. If you're not.
No, I don't need it.
We probably gonna call for your divine hymn as well. You have that right.
Honestly, can we like just get the LEs to like help healing rain there at the end of P2? Like I think that would help.
That would help.
Because it's just what Bandit said. It is so fucking spooky. Like I know 2 of us died there, but so many other people almost died.
We had a lot of people die in phase 2 just from not damage.
This might not make sense, but we're trying to get that 8th stack. Can't we just hard focus boss at 6 stack and just push it over and call it good?
Less damage.
I know, but we're getting through with half the raid.
No, I mean it's less damage. You're taking more in phase 2 because phase 2 is slow.
Yeah.
No, but like we went off the boss at 27% to focus one, and I think focusing boss might have pushed it 5 seconds
deal
fast.
a third of the damage.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I get the idea.
But Vel, the idea was to get an extra stack going into the phase.
No, I know what the point of it is. I'm saying if phase 2 is what's causing us to go into phase 3 down half the raid, and if we just got in slightly safer without the buff, we'd probably still kill it, right? It's not as pretty.
I mean, again, in that case, when that call was made, I think we were down 2 people, and then when we transitioned, we were down 6.
I'm not saying it was wrong. I'm just saying if we're close to pushing it, maybe we just push so that we get out of the crazy phase 2.
Yeah, I mean, we honestly we didn't even swap to the ad there. Like if I'm looking at the damage done to it, people didn't even listen to the call. So I just want to double check to see where the deaths were.
I think also with the switch on that call, I may have switched a bit late, but everything collapsed pretty quickly. Like there was no time to finish it. I know you were hounding to kill it, but
It's okay. I mean, it was gonna be the last one, but we can just tunnel from 7. That's fine, but even still, I can keep them a little bit closer for like DK disease cleave and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that hits even from where I'm at if you just jump pestilence in your glyph. Alright.
Again, if you could reset stacks, you'd need to help the healers out. So mages, paladins, and rogues need to be resetting stacks as often as they
Yeah, do it at 8 stacks is the best time.
Yep.
Or non-DKs. DKs can do it every 4, just when there's 4 seconds left on it. Pop AMS and it will drop.
Ice storm is coming, and tornadoes are coming soon. Watch out, Kimball Group.
The back.
Windburst is coming.
Kimball Cloak if you have it.
That was tragic. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. I undershot my windburst to jump into the tornado.
My condolences go out to you on that one, LaRue. That was brutal.
Yeah. We had lightning on the right hand side of us as the tornadoes were approaching. Windburst happened, and then lightning spawned on the left of the tank group, like on you guys. So
our group,
there was
we had
already
lightning
lightning on the right.
We got wind bursted and then lightning right after. So like there was no shot LaRue was gonna keep us alive. We were just standing there eating lightning the whole time.
Well, I stepped back and then had to come in with my boots, and then rocket fuel leaked.
Oh, unlucky.
Hate to see it. It's all
I hate
good.
that I'm-
It's good.
I hate that I'm still getting parried by the boss in my position. It's really annoying.
It'd be like that.
You know.
Yeah, I'm on like on the furthest point. Oh,
Suck.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're good.
it worked.
Yo, gaming.
We reset the boss.
I mean, Thread and I can, I think, somewhat reliably do that if we want to go back to it. Like, if we're pushing 10 seconds faster because nobody's getting knocked and it's safer, that's fine, but it's just spookier for us is all.
Super spooky.
I think it led to less successful phase ones than the normal strat. We had more wipes just due to you dying than we saved due to no win burst.
So, Todd, here's a legit question though. In phase 2, if we're pushing for that 8th stack or whatever, then we should just be murdering that last Stormling without like any conscious of what the timer's at, right? Just so we can push.
Yep. Correct. I'll call it earlier this time so that everybody knows we're killing both of the ads or whatever.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is a little. If we go into that with a little more like urgency versus like it's just the standard kill the ad. Oh, we're into phase 3. Like
It makes complete
it's the
sense to me.
climax.
I don't think it was conveyed clearly.
Yeah. Alright, everybody's ready. Strike and pull.
LaRue, where's our healer?
I'm right here.
Oh, you were fighting. We're good. There's so many people on this.
Ice is spawning. We're ready. Tornadoes are spawning. It's on Zild group. Care. Windburst is coming. Alright. Our sword is completely covered by ice, so fronts or backs. Windburst is coming. Eyes up for tornadoes and lightning. Green is currently covered by lightning. No windburst.
On and boss.
Mosey your way on over towards green, folks. Tornadoes are coming from the left-hand side. They're despawning now. Tornadoes are now coming from the right. They're in the back. Tornadoes are in the back on the right. Tornadoes are coming from the left. I can't grip this one. Get out of its way. All the way in the back, coming from the left. We're getting ready to kill Skull. I'm gripping this one. We're killing Skull. Tornadoes coming from the right, in the middle, towards the back. X comes next. We're chilling a little bit. Moon comes next. We're chilling a little bit here.
This one's running through again.
Yep. Killing Moon. Kill off Moon now. Heavy on Moon. Good.
Mass for deep.
We're on Skull next. Killing Skull.
Mage reset.
Coming from
Paints
the right,
up,
all
paints
the way in
up.
the back. Chilling a little bit on X here.
All the way in the back on the range group.
Vera Simon, please.
I cannot res him on the Stormlinger. He'll die insta. We kill X.
Golden Resheim.
Is it personal here, folks?
Tornadoes left melee.
Left melee. We're heavy on Moon. Everybody heavy on Moon right
Shift
now.
left, shift left.
Heavy on Moon. We have to kill Moon, or it's away. Kill it off. Good. Skull is next. We're killing this ad and the next ad. We're hard blasting the next ad, okay? Tornado's coming from the right and the middle.
It's up top. We're hard blasting this.
Yep. Hard blasting this ad. Everybody's in the ad right now, and then we're killing boss. Kill this off. Kill the boss. Good. AMS. Personals. Stay alive.
Push, push, push.
Survive.
Nice job.
That's
Good.
so much better.
Everyone's alive.
Everybody's good. We're chilling.
Imagine.
To the top, all the way to the top. All the way up. To the back of his head. Down 1. Down 1. You're stacking on the circle marker. Removing 1. Stacking on the circle marker. Moving 1. Moving all the way to the bottom, but not too low. On circle.
Harry, you're too far. I can't hear you. Sorry.
Moving 1. On circle. Moving 1 on circle. All the way to the top. All the way up. If you still haven't health stoned and you have a personal, please use it. Down 1. Get the lightning shit out. Moving 1. All the way down, but not too low on circle.
Don't stack on circle. Not on circle.
Not on circle right now.
Just same level as circle.
Up 1. Up 1. You can also look at diamond for a reference on height. I'm just on the other side of the boss.
Nice job.
Yeah. Good job. The real question, did we get anything good?
Do we ever?
Can we get a Tolbarad for it, please?
4 pink pieces again.
Really?
I hope.
Strength mastery neck.
Oh. I'm fucking bricked up.
2
Let's go.
caster swords, fire flash, and flame blaze. And then caster mail pants.
Are you as strict as I die on your
Can you give us the
I'm
Tolbarad?
fucking full mast right now. The thought of the haste mastery neck.
No, I didn't say haste mastery. I said parry mastery.
You definitely said haste mastery. That's why I was excited. You fucking lied.
It's not crit haste
Alrighty.
on those fucking legs, and then I cried and I saw they were male.
Yeah, they're male. And they also have intellect on them.
Oh, wait, why did we take the Tolbarad portal? Huh?
We're
What
right,
the-
next to the portals. It's quicker than an orc port.
Yeah, but
You
we're
are
going to
such a
Blackwing
fucking
Descent.
Sweat.
We're going to
You
Blackwing
are
Descent,
literally-
though.
Would you rather us be Tolbarad riders or Stonered riders?
Stonered at this
Stonered
point.
riders, let's
Smell
go.
you from here. You fucking sweaty,
Dude, I
disgusting
took way
nerd.
too many portals. Like, Stonered's so simple.
What do we do once we get to Tolbarad?
Where the fuck is BWD? Jesus Christ.
Oh, and it goes to the portal. itself.
Closer to Stonered than it is Tolbarad.
I thought Stoner was faster.
How the what the fuck am I supposed to do to get to BWD from Org, huh?
You go to Class of Shadows and you take the portal to Blasted Lands.
Still seems like Stonered was faster.
That is literally the same distance. It's actually faster. It's closer.
Yeah.
Stoner's better.
Oh, listen, I agree.
You can't even
but
speak.
I got blamed for going.
Look at all these people with the Twilight Highlands for some reason.
It's not that bad from Twilight Highlands.
It's quicker from Twilight than Stonered, and Fair you don't count because because you hearthed like 20 seconds before I could get a fucking mage to drop a portal.
Not my fault you were waiting on the portal.
Look at those fire flash plate belts, dude.
Yeah, too bad
With
they
int.
their intellect. Disgusting. Parry mastery belt too. Ew.
Oh, dude, that belt's fucking bis though. The hit crit.
Hey, look, it's that same
Yeah.
ring that I have, the dodge mastery one.
Alrighty, so folks, serious moment, just for a minute here. You know, I'm sure everybody's really excited about the loot and stuff. Actually, two of the weapons is kind of sick, to be honest. Honestly, I think that Nefarian is not that complicated, but it does require a lot of focus, particularly from our players who are going to be kiting. It's the hardest job probably in the fight. Yeah, definitely need people to kind of focus up. We'll call for some quiet time, sort of, as we...
One second, does Essence give you normal or heroic?
Heroic.
Holy fuck, any piece you want?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a token.
It's a choose your token token.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have thought of that. Where are you at, Hype?
Super quiet.
Also, to the people said it's faster to go to Twilight Highlands, I am basically on top of Blackwing Descent right now.
And Bear doesn't count because he's already there.
I guess summon. Sorry.
We'll time it after raid, I promise you this.
Are we gonna get a 5-minute break here? 'Cause if not,
Yeah, if you get gear, go to Org, Gemini Channel, we'll drop a portal and drop summons. We want as much as we can for now.
We have to re-clear some trash.
I absolutely have to take this phone call. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
That's fine.
Your fucking gem and enchant the shit you need, everyone else. We should just be during the few packs that are there. Oh, that's a lot going to DE, that's kind of sad. Fucking boss and it's weird fucking stat.
It's because it's all like tank
That's-
gear and it's not even good tank.
That's the issue with the Throne loot, is it's either BIS for everyone or it's just DE.
It's like, it's not... I don't think it's horrible tank gear, right? Like, I think anything with mastery is like okay for prot warriors and like it's
Sure, but like
very,
parry is a dead stat.
it's very usable for Death Knight. Like,
And parry's good for Prot Warrior. I get 10% more crit block every time I parry.
yeah, they might not be best, but they're very playable, you know.
Yeah,
They're
but
usable.
you'd much rather have like haste or crit than parry.
Yes.
We're gonna drop and get through the loot real quick.
Okay. For everybody else who is not going down for loot, let's carry on here and get this trash done so that we can get enough started. I'll do a quick ready check for the trash once we get a few more folks here. Remember, break has not started yet. We will give everybody a longer break, I expect. But hasn't started yet. Come on up.
Sorry, that was an emergency call. I'm back.
That's a-okay.
Also, it only took us like an hour to clear Throne's 4 wins again. That's pretty good.
I'm pretty happy with it, actually. I think that was good.
Oh.
Yeah, considering that our first kill was Omega scuffed with Alakir.
Yes.
It'll only get faster, which is perfect.
Yep. I mean, we almost killed it earlier, too.
Yeah.
Fucking...
With 5 people.
0.8% wipe. Kill me.
With 5 people.
Absolutely gonna neck.
5 people and it was like 3 healers and a tank and 1 DPS.
You still probably saw that fucking bell. It's like, yoink.
Both. Both tanks were up on that attempt.
Yeah. It was like the 2 tanks, 1 DPS, and a healer.
No, there was 2.
I was slamming, dude. I was right on cold field. You know, I was coming for that boom kid.
I made it to last phase that attempt, and I immediately got hit by Alakir. By the lightning bolt. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh.
that attempt I made it to the last phase, and then I got lightning blast and I didn't get healed, and I died. It's very sad. I popped healthstone and everything.
Where's your bubble?
Did you?
Bubble was on cooldown because I used it to reset stacks.
Yeah.
You didn't lay on hands?
Bro,
yeah,
I
I'm
had
looking at the
forbearance.
log right now. You didn't lay on hands, huh?
What?
Hold on.
According
No
to...
way you had forbearance. Hold on. Debuffs, forbearance. At the time of your death, when did you die?
According to Blizz, heals are defensive.
True.
That's true.
I guess I could have lay on hands.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, can we skip?
Who was that said I don't have any personals?
Do we have a rogue here?
That was
We
Bad
could
Doctor,
actually
our
skip
Disc
this
Priest.
trash. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, we can actually skip this trash.
Launch a warlock over there.
No, I got it. I got you.
We got Kimball. Kimball's pro. Just hit it and then vanish.
Oh, I have it in my bags. I'm fucking stupid.
Who is that said justice for Kimball in a
Why
guild
are
called
peop-
Bussy Patrol?
And they had somebody else in general chat said Kimball is a horrible friend.
Who the hell looks at general chat? I had that shit turned off.
Who was
Bro,
it?
Portals called you a horrible
Shake-
friend, and Shake
and then
Blake
Shake
said
and Blake. Ain't no
Not
way
in
you
general.
play. How do you guys raid without general chat? How else are you gonna get like the Chinese copy pastas?
Right?
Those are like
The
S
fucking
tier
best.
comic relief.
The fucking.
Though I haven't seen one since Wrath.
That is a fucking damn shame.
I clicked the portal. I was fine, except for I got punted off the side of the wall.
Mission
Yeah, I
accomplished.
was gonna do cloaking device to go over there, cloaking device it.
I heard someone ask if we have a rogue, and I was like, shit.
Your sacrifice will be
Oh,
remembered.
I love
Just,
the one
just
about
remember
like
this
the...
just remember this when daggers are up for prio.
Because I'm the only rogue. And
You're only
Toxic
o-
already got one.
No, I mean the legendary daggers on Deathwing.
Oh.
I mean, again, she's the only rogue.
She's the only rogue right now. We still got like 6 months before Blackwing Descent.
It's probably closer to 5 now.
Maybe, yeah. End of the month is ZA.
Where are you taking Ani?
I thought you were gonna be on Oni and I was gonna pull the ads because then the threat's gonna be on me instead of on you. Doesn't that make sense?
I mean, it does. No, but I mean, it doesn't matter who tanks what in phase 1.
But the threat stays on them, doesn't it?
No, it resets.
Supposedly.
Yeah, it's supposed to. Sometimes diseases will rack it up, and healing aggro will rack up, but it's a small indie company. and the
Okay.
company
Yeah, I'll be tank. Well, Todd's gonna be doing Oni. I'll be doing Neff. Todd's just taunting after.
So Neff typically goes west, correct, or left?
Yes.
Yeah, so just leave a little space in between the wall and Neff, so I can get those ads stacked up.
What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna be pointing his tail towards the pillar and his face to the wall.
So threat is going to be standing like here-ish.
Roughly, yeah.
Maybe a little bit closer to the wall, basically. And the tail will be into the pillar, and then you'll be able to place the ads very safely over here where I just put the purple marker down.
Yep.
Canada, that's a banger.
I mean, yeah, we can do that, but I've seen a lot of videos too where it would be, the ads would be to the left of Star on the rim. Directly next to the
Put
dragon.
them. So here's the deal. Like basically just left of the. If you look down, don't fall, but look down on the pillar right in front of us. Put the ads just left of the pillar. The reason why you do that is when Neff flies down, he's going to be in the exact opposite orientation as Ani. The tail is going to be on the pillar right in front of us, and the head is going to be straight north, basically. And that's where Todd will be to pick it up, and the braid will already be in place, and then kite clockwise.
Todd, what's your normal pillar?
I usually am over on blue, which is this one.
Okay.
I think
Anyways,
this
I
one's
can get the
purple.
first couple packs. Hunters usually no issue. It's just the help.
The one below us is usually green.
later.
The one over there is purple.
Okay.
Can I? We need a lot of heavenly shards.
I'm at the auction house. I can buy some new. What do you want to buy?
Oh, I just need the 10 out of the field pick right now.
They've been selling crystals for basically since like week 2, I think, at this point.
It was like 3 or 4, but yeah. There was only, I did so little at that point. So.
I'm pretty sure we've been telling people that we would enchant Bisque gear this entire time, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
We are doing free enchants for Bisque gear for the advanced trader rank, and then everybody else is eligible to purchase at half price, is my understanding in recent times.
That's what
So
Grex said
everybody
yesterday.
is entitled to a minimum 50%, and then for anybody who received a promotion or an advancement or whatever, it's free on Bisque pieces, as long as it's actually hard Bisque.
Advanced Raider get this enchants free.
Yeah.
Some of the rest of these guys and get this shit going.
Crystal market right now is like 800 per crystal, basically, so it's like 400 for each.
It's probably going to drop a lot more when ZA comes out.
Oh, 100%.
End of the month.
Okay. Loot is done, and we still have not given break yet, and we're coming up on 11, so let's give a 5. In fact, let's make it 7.
No, we're not. Let's not do 7. Just do 5.
Okay.
We
I'll
just
give
did
you
a
6
pretty
to give it to
serious
11.
break.
How about that?
Yeah,
We
I've
do
been sitting
5
here for
then.
a while.
We do 5. I'll see everybody at 11.
Did anybody actually see that break timer?
Nope. I didn't.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it goes to Foji's.
I got like the message in chat that he started a break timer, but I can't actually see one.
Do you have boss mod or like a boss mod installed, like Bigwigs or
Yes.
DBM? 'Cause I see it through Bigwigs. Boji doesn't show me a break timer, so that's why I have Bigwigs up.
There's a Foji full check break timer thing. I just stopped running with any other mods because they're saying the exact same thing.
I don't get the
Boji.
one. Is it like a separate package?
Yeah, I'll link it real quick. It's just break and pull timer. It also has combat logging enabled, but you can turn that off in the options.
Oh yeah, 17 hit on the dot. Feels good.
Feeling good all the time.
Yeah, buddy. Except when you have the stomach bug.
It's a Seinfeld reference. You should missed it.
I don't like sitcoms.
It's not a sitcom. It's
Any
a show
show
about nothing.
Any show with a laugh track in it is like unwatchable for me.
We're gonna
Have
put
you
a
ever
photo up.
watched
I mean, like, are you really trying to tell me
shows
you don't
with laugh
like
tracks without the
Seinfeld?
laugh track?
100%. I literally can't watch any show with a laugh track.
I mean, like, I can't watch commercials.
Can you watch SNL?
No.
No, I don't watch it.
Those are real laughs, aren't they?
Yeah, but the jokes aren't actually funny, so it feels like a laugh track.
I see.
Have you ever been to one of those things? Like, there's a light that comes on that says laugh.
No, I haven't. Have you?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. And there's
Everybody
also a light
laughs.
that says clap and all this stuff. It's all organized.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, that's open trade. Wait, I still need another heavenly shard then. Or 2.
I can grab it from the bank if you need
I
me
have
to.
11.
Yeah, I think they already gave them to me. But,
All of them Bandit already has.
yeah, I already enchanted 1.
Yeah, if anybody's still at board, actually,
I can grab you one.
I think I have one.
Let me know if you don't.
Nope,
I
it's
have
the
the
old
new-
one. The Wrath one.
It's even steel, right? Yeah.
Even
got
steel, yeah.
Trade Bell when I get summoned back. Oh, drop a mail. Oh, let me get the mail. Alright, now trade me.
I don't need to spell this.
Who needed the belt buckle?
Don't. I'm trying to trade you, but you're busy.
Oh. Thought it was
I don't know
Canada.
how much is this, like.
Oh, no gold. It's fine. There's 50, but I don't care.
I'm here, by the way.
Bell, you here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to still place down the fines or no?
Hunter should be trapping
So
on
I
the
shouldn't
raid.
have it in my little totem bar, right?
It shouldn't matter.
Because you know
Might
how
as
it goes.
well
If I
if
get
it's
MC'd,
not
everyone's
overlapping.
slowed.
Yeah. Bandit or Zil, do you know if you get MC'd with the trap down if it swaps over?
I think it's its own entity. So actually, no, it 100% does swap over because it happens in Cho'Gall or fire traps.
Well, if we have
okay.
multiple hunters, it should be fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All of you guys should be throwing him down at once. I was just wondering if it's going to end up doing the same thing that Earthbind does.
It's not a killable entity, but yeah, you're right. It would technically go the other way.
spot healing? What? Or actually, should I just be Diva? What are the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still physical damage.
Aura Mastery doesn't do anything in this fight.
Yeah,
So use Devo and Threat or Bull, whichever one is tanking at the time. I guess Threat's taking the whole time.
Yeah.
You guys call for it as a defensive.
Sorry, I thought we were doing it the other way around, where Threat was holding the ads, and where Bull was going to play goalie since he has infinite taunts and can safeguard Threat for the crackles.
Yes. I'll be tanking the ads. Bull is safeguarding.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just wanted to make sure, because it sounded like we were doing it the other way around there.
No. We're doing it the way that we talked before raid.
Good. Yep.
Mystic is going around, and I'm picking up Safeguard real quick. Be right back.
Let's summon Bull. We're waiting on Saucy
It
anyways.
should be 20%. I think.
I'm good.
Okay.
Double checking. Everyone check the MRT note. Position
No,
by
that was
groups.
Wrath. It's 15% in Cata.
That's fine.
15, yeah, 15% for the no percent.
Real.
It's like 30 and a half, is what you said?
Shit.
Bull, you're gonna pretty much. Alright, Threat taking the ads, my bad. Never mind.
Well, good, that's fine.
Did you push a note, or you haven't done it yet?
He has
I've pushed it about 10 times.
The node
You
is
are in
short,
group
but
4, so that means
Oh,
that
I'm
you
yeah.
are
I got
on
it.
the
I got it.
triangle.
I'm very bad at reading.
Welcome to the Clubville.
It's a good
Well,
thing we're
it's a good
slaying
thing-
internet dragons and not testing reading comprehension.
Yes, I don't know
He
how I
just
got
has
through
to look
school.
for the shape. That's all he needs to remember is the color and the shape.
Yeah, you have kids. You've done shape.
I'm good, Bull.
We're
was
about
it?
to learn those. We're not there yet.
No.
Yeah.
Was it a classic WoW taught me anything? It's that
Okay,
nobody's
let's-
good at reading comprehension.
Get to our keyboards and start paying attention. It's been about 12 minutes since the
Yeah. Kimball
pillars
Crimes
aside.
or Kimball Harry eat.
Can we get Hellstones, please?
Really
Orson
excited to pull this boss. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I was waiting until we pulled.
Okay.
Starting pull 15.
You're not booting in, are you, Todd?
You bet I am.
Are you doing the thing where you tank them on top of each other?
No, definitely not. Not in 25 men.
We're pushing 2 crackles. It's like our normal strat. For 1.
Lightning discharge is coming in about 5 seconds. I'll be turning the boss, watching out for tail lash. Turning the boss, watching for tail lash. Ads are spawning. Discharge is coming. Do not be on the sides. Turning the boss.
Neff spawned. I'm on the other side. No healer.
Threat's down. Get him up if we can. That was good comms. Salvage this. Keep him up.
Nope.
Discharge is coming. Alright. Wipe us up.
Do you want me to run over with him? Or
Can we mark like Bell as like the stack point for rage 2 for traps and all that shit?
Here, break the MCs during a wipe.
Yep.
Break the MCs, they'll once you fucking.
If
We
you
should
are
all be
MC
stacked in, right?
While we are wiping, you can just let yourself walk into the portal and you will die.
Zild.
Earth out.
Actually, for you.
This fucking goof. Look at him.
It's in my blood, man.
actual hunter brain.
Lazy Hunter making us all
No,
work
that's
twice
a
as hard
stoner
to summon
rider
him
right
back.
Twice
That's a
as hard?
stoner rider.
Too bad he doesn't
Let's
have a
go.
mage. Being Tolbarad, buddy.
Cells head's about to explode. Let's fucking go, dude.
Listen,
Pack that
he 100% deserves it.
Deserves what? Get a sub.
Thank you, Wee Wee.
Oh, Kanda.
Good.
Oh.
Are you? Alright, good.
Whoa, Stassi! Oh my gosh, you scared me, bro. I levitate.
Hey Bell, there's some folks that I've gotten like messages from like 3 people now. Some people can't see their groups; they only see crackle assignments in the note.
It's
So there's
group 2,
two
group
notes.
3, group 4.
Yeah, I get that, but what I'm saying is
There-
they cannot see that in their notes.
So there's 2 notes. There's the MRT note, and then there is the assignments note. The MRT note has phase 2 pillars, and that is it. The assignments has all of the cooldowns.
If your MRT is not updated or you cannot see the MRT note properly, just check raid chat. I put it in. There's no excuse for not going to the right. If your MRT is not working, just check disc raid chats and you'll see your pillar assignment.
So again, group 2 is on square with me, Belt, and Orson. Group 3 is on diamond with Stassi, Dung, and Zugger. Group 4 is on triangle with Den, LaRue, Hyman, and Threat. Okay. Ready, check for the poll. Zild's still not here. We need to summon our Lazy Hunter, and then we can start a timer.
Do we have interrupts assigned, or is everybody just expected to interrupt whenever it comes
You
up?
have, yeah, there's enough interrupts.
There's more than enough.
Each platform has a shaman. You can get every single one.
Going forward, in order to pull this boss a lot tonight, we gotta run back quick, everybody, and down and get ready.
Don't
Alright,
feign death
starting
next
pull.
time.
Starting pull on Bull. Just waiting on Bull.
Ready.
Reminder pack.
Okay. Fucking food buff didn't finish and I'm pissed off about it.
You got a stacking point for range.
Once Neff comes down, we want to stack in on the flank.
Yep. Watching
Then you're
for
just
the
sticking to the flank.
watching for the skeletons spawning their melee. Do not hit them. Turning the boss. Discharge is coming in 4. Watch the tail lash in 3. Neff is spawning. Head over to Neff, folks.
We can mark me up with a square. Is it
I
general?
gave you moon.
Moon. Okay. General stack point. This is so that when you get MC'd, you're in the frost traps.
I also just realized
First crackle is coming soon. We're at 92%. We're getting ready to push here. Careful, LaRue.
Use personals.
If you're MC'd here, wait out for the crackle.
I'll get you up, LaRue. Just be careful when you take it. Can you lay on hands of me?
Dung on the next pool, you stay over with Todd. I should have called that out.
That's okay. Next crackle is coming soon. Getting ready. Here it comes. Leroy might need lay here.
We need to go back to Oni.
I don't.
Yeah, we do now.
You wait until that crackle goes out so we can heal, and then we go over.
Yep.
People are killing me. Thank you.
I mean, it's a wipe.
It's a wipe
It
with
is a wipe.
Salted.
So just to confirm there, we're throwing cooldowns we're staying in for that crackle. As soon as that's done, we all move over.
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
correct.
even if he's at like 81 or 80, just swap to Ani. Dots are gonna push it.
No. You want to push it so that you're in the AMZ. Like,
Yeah.
if you're not in the AMZ, you're probably just gonna die.
Muller, go
you're-
die in
And
lava.
it's not worth trying to shift the group into an AMZ. Just stay there, get it to 75%. That's fine. We're not going to push it over.
How did Muller even live?
He was in seed.
No.
Mueller, if you're still down there, Mueller, you gotta jump in the lava.
He heard.
Sorry, I didn't know you could get in the lava. I was already out of there.
That's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, Cata, that was tragic. Sit down, brother.
Did he miss the?
Better luck. Better luck next time, I guess.
I parachuted and got immediately caught by the fucking elevator.
L. Absolutely L.
Any
Help me
questions
summon
on the
Muller,
MCs?
please.
I have to rebind my fucking filler spell.
Yeah, dude, isn't it the worst?
Oh my god, I was spamming Crusader Strike and I got MC to instantly fucking.
The experience from 10 Man taught me when you see that Dominion cast, you immediately
Yep.
stop hitting your filler just in
Yep.
case you get MC.
Oh,
Press
yeah.
any other button.
It was
Harry,
so
I love
tragic.
You should make your filler number 2 like me.
That's
too much
That's
muscle memory
throwing.
change for one fight.
Yeah.
Harry, my number one is fucking Flame Orb, and I managed to cancel a mind control with it.
That's amazing.
And 1 minute cooldown, and I fucking hit it.
My number one is
Spell.
Spell.
Righteous Fury for phase 1, just to test it out. See if all the ads run right to you.
And number one is Fireball. It is a shiny key on my keyboard.
Hellstones, please, and then let's get started. It's fun to banter between pulls and stuff, but as soon as we're down here on the platform and a feast is down, we gotta get quiet, focus up, and get ready for every pull, because the clock is ticking. We got an hour and 15 minutes left, and this could very well die tonight, so let's get
So
this
could
going.
I.
Dong, are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. My rocket boots.
feels like they'd backfire a lot more.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just
I
bad.
really don't want to say it, but mine have never backfired.
Well, now
Yeah,
that you say it,
yeah. Alrighty. Discharge is coming soon.
You poor soul.
I'm
Be
definitely
careful,
gonna die.
melee. Turning the boss. Nefarian is landing. Head over to Nef now, please. Go to Nef. Turn the boss.
MC's coming out, get in. Get traps down.
Yeah, as long as we're on Nef, everyone should be tight stacked right next to the boss.
Just don't stun those guys.
And don't kill
Probably
your
a
friends.
trap,
please.
though.
I gotta turn it down. Okay. First crackle is coming.
Use personals.
Discharge coming. I probably need your bubble sack on the next one here, Dom. Just so you know.
Bubble and sack?
It'll kill you if you don't, right?
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Tell me when.
Yeah.
Second crackle incoming.
Bubble sack.
Your fire orb is killing people.
Threat's down.
Namely me.
Hard on to Ani. Get threat up.
We have no reses.
Oh, okay, then Bull keeps it for now.
Dendrite, go to square. There's not going to be a healer over there.
That's what I'm saying, but no one's damaging Neff.
Yeah.
No
Hard
one's
stop on
damaging.
Neff. Well, there are a lot of people damaging Neff right now.
Laru, you're going to be solo healing on your pillar.
Big heals on Vel.
Oh, dude.
Next Cinder's in 10.
I was as far away as I get in 10 man.
It's okay. Mistakes are going to happen. Let's just focus on not making any other mistakes. Cinders now. Get these out. Go opposite sides. Kanda and Kimball out. Kimball further out.
That was Kimball.
Yeah. We missed a lot. Yeah. So remember, guys, explosive cinders, it's better to go further and take one extra stack of the lava than it is for you to kill your friends. It's got to be much further out than it was.
It's weird that the Can's weak aura called that he had it, but he didn't. It was on Kimball.
Yeah.
We both got it. What do you mean?
Oh,
They
did
both
you?
had it.
Oh, okay.
And if two people on the same platform get it, you got to go early and commit and like obviously get away from each other and certainly away from either sides of the group.
Since bullet summon, I gotta fix something in my spec. It's not playing right this way.
Okay. Cloak.
How will you check that immunities did just clear? It's a non-exploded.
Yeah, I think you can just cloak it and rip it.
Yes. It is when it after 8 seconds, so it has
plays
to
the
expire, not get removed.
Yeah, it plays the visual for the explosion when you cloak, I think, but I don't think it hits us. Which is like, I think that's why we didn't go flying when I saw it explode. I was gonna mold. Let's get a stone down to summon Bull back.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Two of the platforms have priests too, so if you notice a healer gets knocked, you can have a clutch grip to get him back. Keep healing.
Yeah, just not too early.
I'm always watching for a good rip.
He's gripping right now. Let's go.
You should have seen my grips in the 10 man.
They were insane.
Is there a cap of stacks for the mind control buff?
150.
150% cannot go higher. So if you hit 150 and you're still not there, break yourself out. Unless you're purposely trying to avoid crackle damage, then obviously.
Well, I got doubled MC. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
And
Hit it at least once to refresh and then break.
Yep.
Timer has started.
I will not be using, and probably no one should use something that would do massive AoE when you're at 150%. Like flame orbs.
Yeah, it was doing.
I'll
like
just hold
30K.
that back.
Discharge coming. Tail swipe coming. Neff is landing. Get over there, gamers.
That's good.
Discharge is coming. First crackles coming soon.
Use personals.
Whoa. That's gonna be probably a wipe. I'm too far to res. What happened there?
I mean, you got defeated.
Okay, I'm up. Just keep him for a second, Bull. Turn him. Yep, that's fine.
It's a good experience though for phase 2.
Yeah. That's okay. We can still see this a little bit.
Turn it.
Damage net.
How many did you get?
Get Cinders
kills
out.
on Bell.
Gimbal cloaked.
Oh Jesus.
Cinders coming. We're missing kicks. Jump off. It looks like I literally just.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why you
So-
don't want to jump the lava too early, but you also don't want to do it too late.
Well, no, like
4
if you
seconds
just, like
is really good.
physically jump, you know, up and in and out.
Val, did you blink?
You
Yeah.
want to be
Don't-
10 yards out, just FYI, because it's an
Uh,
AoE explosion around you.
Lava just ramps up, like you get a stacking debuff, and that's what does the damage. It's not like normal lava.
Do these dragons parry haste?
No, they
I don't
shouldn't.
think Barry Hastings in the game.
I remember there being something funny because I'm looking at my death log, and I got auto attacked faster, and it happened during a breath, and then I died, like over
Were they
1 second from full
Yeah,
HP.
if we're closer than 50 yards apart, then they get 100% attack speed haste.
I'm fucked. Damn it.
No. The dragons,
Oh,
not
I'm
the
dead.
ants.
That's what I'm talking about. The dragons, if they're closer than 50 yards from each other, that's why they're split, and they get 100% attack speed haste.
There's no way that they were 50 yards.
They were. They were
Big
more
Bull
than 50
definitely
yards.
got hasted, thinking a Nixie, it looks like.
Right. Because they were close to each other.
Yeah.
So Neff wasn't far enough away, like on initial positioning, or what?
He was far enough away.
Yeah, that
So
looked
how did
good.
they get hasted then?
Res bug gonna get annoyed.
Northeast.
I can pull Ani even further, like to the extreme, to the wall, but
I mean, the Todd doesn't haste it. I think Belts might be because he got hit twice in 1.5 seconds.
mine looks like
Yours definitely not. Yours is like every
What's
two.
Oni's swing timer?
yeah, I got 2 second, 2 second, 2 second, and then like during a breath.
She still attacks during breath.
Yeah,
They still attack during breath.
yeah, they do.
But she wasn't hasted. It's a 2.0 speed for dragons. They attack every 2 seconds.
Her last melee before the breath was 3.7 seconds on you, so I don't think she was hasted.
Maybe it was a shaman that got MC'd and she wind furied.
Can you drop a call?
That would be really funny.
Bill?
All right,
Yeah. Give 1 second.
I'm waiting until Cauldron to start the pull.
Grab and go.
Can you get house stones?
All right, starting a pull timer. Yeah, that was really weird. I felt like I was super safe, and then I just fell over.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It looked like it went pretty fast, your health down.
Pretty sure that was through Bone Shield and everything.
This guy's kind of shouldn't be doing that.
Turning the boss.
F is down.
F is landing. Get over there, head over. Discharge is coming.
There's a bow and warrior just chilling in the rigs.
First
Use
crackle
personals.
is coming.
Stay in this if you're MC'd.
I was full health, I don't know why I just got one shot there.
Touch the
You
portal.
weren't in the AMZ?
No, Dung is over with me. Did you get tail swiped as well?
Do you need a healer?
I'm going.
No, we're fine. I got him up.
He needs to
Be careful,
CD
Dung,
if
I
he
gotta
doesn't
turn
have
it.
enough health without CDing. He has to have something.
Bubble sack here. Oh,
I got my bubble, your sack.
Jesus, Ben.
that's okay. That was a late call.
They are too close. No, they're good.
Alright. We're not gonna DPS Neff anymore, like at all. So when you're running the pillars, do not
Yeah,
DPS.
LaRue cover threat.
Okay. So again, do not DPS Neff, please. Heads off.
Stassi, if I don't have a cinder, I'm gonna sleep up here.
Bull, you're just gonna take the ads and threat will take the boss in this case.
Just try and help top people up first.
Can you grip Zild? I have so many stacks on me. First one.
Interrupt 2.
Cinders are coming.
Interrupt 3.
Cinders now. Threat, Brox, Hyman out.
I got that interrupt. I don't know who's next.
Cinders are queued. Keep pumping. Cinders on Kimball, Harry, and Den.
Kimball.
Sheesh, cloaked. One way far ahead.
Chill on triangle. Don't kill triangle. Stop on triangle.
Cinders up.
Shots off on trying.
Triangle
We're
push.
missing kicks. Yeah, we're missing kicks anyways. It's fine. Wipe it up.
We're losing healers on time. It wasn't necessarily a kick problem. It's just healers die, then we die.
Yeah, so that transition was kind of fucked RNG wise, but I don't know what to do to not die. Like sometimes the crackle doesn't kill me, but
I think you have to bubble earlier, but the thing is there, I'm pretty sure you got tail swiped. Let me just check your death log.
Are the first cinders always coming out that
Can you
Yeah.
can you stand
Yeah.
close enough to the range stack that I can like bubble you?
So
do cinders,
it is.
can they be immune?
Yes.
Like obviously not on the stack because you'll blow everybody up.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
So
you can immune them in the stack. Yes. It's,
you
Looks
can
like-
X-block them, you can cloak them, you can bubble them.
And
that
it won't
will
blow
get rid
everybody
of it.
off?
Right.
It will not.
Okay.
As long as it removes the debuff, it's fine. The debuff has to expire, not get removed.
Okay.
So, Dung, I believe you got out of range of the nature resist totem, and you took a full unresisted electrocute.
Took
Can we
100.
get? Yeah, can we get a shaman to drop their totems with a nature resist in the middle, where Oni currently is?
I'm dropping it when we land, which I think is fine.
And Dung, I'm gonna get your bubble sack on that on the second crackle every time, but I'll give you more notice this time. That way you have at least, you know, a couple of GCDs to think ahead. I'm trying to AMS.
Shamans do it because if one gets MC'd, then that removes it from everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay in the sweet spot to not get tail swiped where these guys spawn.
I'm also trying to move it so that you can't get hit by tail swipe. So we need Hellstones, please, and then we're good to go.
Ooh.
Waiting on Colm.
A lot of pouring. A lot of phase one.
Discharge is coming. Neff is landing. Onto Neff.
He's on me.
Yeah, I got tail swiped.
I have one warrior on Mabel.
It took a lot of melees to not die.
Two hunters first MC is not ideal for frost traps.
Discharge is
Why
coming.
we have 3.
First crackle is coming. We're getting ready here. It's 90%. Here
Use
it comes.
personals.
Good. Discharge is coming. Crackle's coming. This is Bubble Sack. Good.
Start heading over to Neff. Or Oni. Yep.
On Oni.
The other dragon.
Just realized that when a shaman's getting mind control, this fire alarm is all fucking sucks.
Yep.
It's annoying.
Reminder: we're not DPSing Neff on the transition here. We are not DPSing Neff at all. Remember, immunities are safe. Get those out. Rocks, good. Big healing on Muller here. Use a Hellstone if you need to. No missed kicks.
Muller, throw your portal here. Need a chance.
Yeah, I didn't have time to.
Cinders are coming soon.
I'm out.
I got next kick on square.
Grab that. Cinders on Zugger, Dock, and Dung. Take it out. Or use an immunity. Call for grips.
Me grip on holy.
I got next kick on square.
Cinders coming.
Hey, residue dung.
Cinders on Jigga, Coln, and Orson. Watching Jigga, Coln, and Orson. Using
Jigga,
personals
you
here
further
and
out.
healing.
Slow on triangle.
Good. I'm back in
And
Jigga.
yeah, whichever one's slow.
Stop on
triangle.
square. Stop on square.
We're
way ahead.
I've just lost a ton of people, so it's
yeah. We're okay to phase now. We're fine. Kimball, Jigga, Hyman out. Kimball, Jigga, Hyman. We're fine to phase. Just kill it off. We're okay.
Jump off your platform. Don't DPS Neff
Yep.
until we're into it.
As long as
If you have it, because I'm like noon right now.
yeah, when we stack up, Jigga, go ahead and drop Mana Tide.
Watch the stack of moon. It's gonna move.
I'll get you done. Colin, get
I don't know why
done.
the fuck we're facing the boss as reaction.
What?
It's
What do you
based
mean?
on where the ads died.
Yeah, this is exactly where we're supposed to be.
I
It's okay. I got the boss. It's fine. Crackle's coming. Use personals here. This positioning is absolutely correct. We'll deal with it after.
Dendrite Mana Tide.
Most of those did just get hit, so tanks are going to be taking some extra damage. Raid, we're turning, by the way. Yeah, okay. So, just so that like this is gonna be a wipe, just so that everybody's explicitly in the same understanding. We're trying to create like on the clock. I'm a 6 o'clock, and the tank with the ads is a 2 o'clock, shall we say? Okay, so where the ads die is where I am orienting myself so that the tail is at 12, I'm at 6, and the ads are at 2. It doesn't matter what way he's landing when he faces, he snaps and turns around to me regardless. So in case that was at all unclear, we're moving clockwise. I will be turning the boss to the left. It will always be a goal of mine to preserve the 10 and 2 based on threat's movement. Threat shouldn't have to move too fast. So it will be progressive, shall we say, but it's always going to be 10 and 2. And if you can see where the ads are spawning, you know exactly where the boss is going to be facing. And even if you can't, it doesn't particularly matter. You might get parried once or twice if you're out of position.
And one thing to clarify on the pillar mob health, as long as they're under like 7.5%, we can push them. The lava takes around 10 seconds to drain, so there's nothing we can do during that.
Well, there was when I was calling to stop on square.
Yeah.
One of those ads was at 15.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
It was triangle that was way ahead.
No, square.
No,
was ahead of
squares.
triangle.
Square
Yeah.
and triangle were both at about 6%.
Gotcha.
I think I mentioned this in the story time tonight, but if you weren't here, phase 3 is super fucking chill for the raid. You just stand there and pump and rotate when the boss does. Like literally, that's all you do. You might have to push your 1 and 2 keys again, but this part of the fight is super fucking stressful for threat and bull. And not only that, but for healers too. So like all the conversations, like anything that needs to be said, it's either the off tanks or it's healer CDs, and that's literally it.
And Todd with positioning.
Yep.
Just follow Moon. I will get on that left flank of the dragon based on where Todd is, and we'll rotate with him.
You've seen everything we might have to offer, by the way, now, guys.
Literally, that is the whole fight. I don't. people, I think, were maybe a little intimidated by this fight coming into it, but you know, with the 45 minutes we have left, it is very credible that we killed today. So
100%.
let's focus up. Let's keep quiet time for now. Just focus on the important comms. Don't say it if it doesn't need to be said.
Way easier than
Otherwise-
Sinestra.
Yeah, actually, unironically easier than
Yeah,
Sinestro.
you don't hit like 150k on Sinestro.
My fucking boots, dude. I'm gonna
make you,
gotta try
remove your
stopping
belt.
them.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Maybe that's it. You're using boot instead of belt.
Well, no, I am using belt, but you know what I mean.
What was that earlier about not having unnecessary comp?
Uh-huh.
They're fun and exciting.
Alrighty, we're pumping. Neff lands in 5, folks. Start thinking about it. Discharge is coming. I'm scooting the boss. Don't get tail swiped.
Get the traps down.
We're big on Neff.
Had a Bone Warrior in raid.
It's 100%, yeah.
We're doing great. Just keep on blasting.
Those orbs are fun.
Use personals.
Crackle is coming. This is personals. Good.
I'm gonna help you live through those. Okay.
Sure. Appreciate it. Next crackle is bubble sack. It's coming in a couple percent. Sorry, Bull. Turn that for you. Crackle is coming. This is bubble sack on me. Oof.
We shall be moving over to Neff. Oni.
Yep. Watch the tail swipe as you're coming in. She's discharging. Turning. We are okay to dot Neff, but not hard pumping him. Boss is turning. Watch a tail swipe. Alright. You can dot Neff, but don't kill him.
This portal's trying to
75%.
suck me.
Cinders on Harry, Mega, and Threat. Get those out. Watching Harry, Mega, and Threat. No missed kicks.
Diamond's going to be down 1 DPS. Okay.
Hellstone here if you need to, guys. No missed kicks. Cinders on Kimball, Bad, and Vel. Looks like we're missing kicks.
Yeah,
It's
it's
triangle.
triangle this time.
Okay.
We have Hyman and Bull down.
I think Wee Wee was a little close, and Hyman was right on the edge and got
All
blown
good.
off.
Carry on. We're still in pretty good shape here.
Bell, you
Cinder's
use the next
coming.
one?
Yeah, I got it.
Square, we need to slip.
Yeah.
Cinders on Kimball, Bad Doctor, and
Everyone
Orson.
that's
Get those
not
out.
on a 30% slow.
Diamond Shield.
I can get the next one.
Wait until 15% before we go. Don't miss any kicks.
Mine's on cooldown.
Alright, go ahead and push.
I don't
got
have anything.
I got next kick.
I might get the next if we have one.
Okay. Cinders on Vel, Orson, and LaRue. Vel, Orson, LaRue. Again, look at where the ads are, folks. I'm going to be facing it pretty much
Yep.
on me. I'm jumping up and down. I have a diamond on my head. Taunted. He's
I'm
going to be
getting
turning
bull.
to the
I'm
raid,
getting bull.
so just be careful here.
Are we lusting here?
After
can't get
this,
bull.
wait
Summer.
until the MC's done, and then we can rip. Go ahead and lust.
Use personals.
Use your personals here. Good.
Where is bull?
We're rotating a little bit here.
He's up on the platform.
We're rotating, Raid. Move with me here. I don't want to tail swipe you, but I will.
I don't think you'll be able to get line of sight.
This is a bigger move now. Alright, I'm moving the boss a little bit, repositioning, just to give threat more space. Crackle coming.
Be careful of your
Indrite Manatide here.
MCs, we don't have things up.
I'm MC. I'll do it when I get out.
Turning.
I'm down. I'm down.
Reposition here. Okay.
Couple of them are
So-
high, but they're gonna respawn.
Yeah, just
That's fine.
wipe this.
Yeah, that was my fault. Threat. Sorry, I got too close to the tail.
I tried so hard.
I
It's
gotta
okay.
get in front of you.
I was just gonna say, ideally, Dung, you want to be ahead.
Yeah, I know.
Let's wipe this up.
I'm always gonna be marked circle, so
Yeah, no, I knew where you were, but once I was like behind you, I kind of just stayed behind you instead of just.
Y'all who just like let me kill you when you had MC are doing it wrong.
Yep.
Same.
if you need to, Dung, just call out, and I can use a CD while you're moving, just to take some extra, like a little bit less damage while you're moving. Ideally, I want to be using the CDs for when I'm standing there, though.
Yeah, no, I
So,
mean, I had nitro boost and stuff.
what's going on with the interrupts? Do we need to swap people around?
I think the faster interrupts died, and then it was just 3 25-second interrupts.
You
Okay.
have a
So
shaman.
yeah,
Like, I guess the resto, but
is resto, yeah.
It should be the same CD.
We're able to miss one. No, it's 14 seconds for resto. We're able to miss
Oh.
one for sure if we don't like have a rotation.
Oh,
Have a DK and a shaman on every single platform, so even if one dies, like you should be in pretty decent shape.
Kimball,
I
I wasn't
think
talking
DK's
about you. I was talking about.
Yeah, I
the-
think we do need to have a little
Yeah.
bit more like formal interrupters and
Also-
backup interrupters for when that
I-
person's crackled or not
Only for
crackled.
triangle. The other
Also,
one's
can the
the-
Boomkin not pad when he has the buff and fucking kill our MCs with Starfall?
Yeah,
That'd
I
be great.
cancel. I literally canceled that the minute I casted it. I had 150. Sometimes when I'm 0%, it's fine, but 150%, I was like, oh god.
You killed Kimball.
I
No,
know
the
I killed
problem
Kimball,
was not
dude.
just him, although I did whisper
You
the
got
Chromeos
MC'd
and
up to
asked.
150%.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Oh yeah.
It was
You should
the
always get a
Do you not?
Yeah,
It was
every
the
time.
simultaneous death and decay from Zugger and Vel's Flame
Well,
War
if you have
plus
if
2
you have to go help
stars.
the kid, go now.
It was
I have a
definitely
wireless
mostly it was mostly just a Starfall. You took a 100k damage from his Starfall.
I instantly casted that. I was like, oh fuck.
Okay. I don't think that we need to overcomplicate the interrupts. There are like 3 to 5 people on every platform that are more than capable of dealing with the interrupts. If we get into the semantics of having everybody assigned and people doing calls about like, oh, I'm covering this, whatever. If you're one of those people who's playing a shaman or a DK and you're accountable for a kick and you can't get it, definitely say something. But we definitely don't want to get into the weeds on doing an assignment.
Right. To be fair, Group 4 is 3 mages, 2 shamans, and a DK for kicks.
We have both
We
too.
also have
Also not.
all of
I'm
them.
not with Group 4. I'm with Square.
Yeah. So
We
it's
have
Yeah,
threat and
so
bolt, right?
Jig, also LaRue.
I am
Wait, no,
complete.
10 second
I am
interrupt.
complete backup, because mine's
Yeah.
on a 1-minute CD.
mages are on a 25-second. They're not much better.
You looking at interrupts?
Yeah, we
The-
just
the-
let's
the
not-
best-
let's
platform
just
has-
not kill
Yeah,
people
just play
to the
good.
explosions. and-
Just
Yeah,
play good.
I think we're overthinking this, folks. Kimball, are you ready?
He's back.
Yep.
Okay, starting at 15. We're definitely overthinking this. We need to game, not think. Alright? We gotta pump.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
Exactly. Look, if we just kill the ads faster, we don't have to do as many interrupts. Am I right or am I right? Thoughts? We literally can't die to this boss if we just kill it. It's that easy. Discharge, watch the tail swipe. Neff is landing, head over now. Go, go, go. To Nefarian. Got one warrior on me and one on LaRue.
Grab small, right?
Discharge is coming. I still have one on me, but it's okay. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you're slightly out of range.
Yeah, he had to come to grab one off me.
Neff is gonna die. Let's go.
That was a really good lay on hands.
Really need this to die.
First Crackle is coming.
Use personals.
This is personals now. Use your personals here. Good.
Use that trinket.
Crackle is coming.
Forensic regen.
Yep.
Had you.
That's okay. We're living. Watch the tail swipe as you come in. Just top me if you can. Anything you got.
We need to do a
Alrighty.
bit of grouping here. This is sloppy. We're killing on
I better job whatting?
grouping.
Yeah, we should be stacked for healing, folks. There's no reason not to be stacked in the melee for healing.
And melee are totally split up. Like, it's just
Yeah.
making it hard to trap whoever gets MC.
No reason not to be stacked. We're able to dot Neff, but we're not DPSing him much. We're kind of chilling a little bit. Cinder's on. Bandit, Muller, and Hyman. Bandit, Muller, and Hyman. Alright, get in here. Use a Hellstone if you need to, folks. No missed kicks. Good. Cinders are coming out on Kimball, Mega, and Brox. No missed kicks. Just keep pumping away. Doing really well. Cinders are coming soon. No missed kicks. Cinders on Zild, Muller, and Den. Full steam ahead here, gamers. Alright. Quiet time now. We're full focus. We're full steam ahead. You don't need to delay. Cinders coming. No missed kicks. Cinders on Kimball, Threat, and Vel. Get these out. We're phasing. No missed kicks. Keep Kimball up. I'm just gonna be down there in the lobby for a little bit. Alrighty.
Hold the main stack.
Pay attention to diamond mark on my head. Position accordingly.
Getting my moon back.
We're waiting until after this, and then we're ripping the lust. Wait until all 5 of these MCs are done. First Crackle. Lust. We're pumping.
Phone, get up, Hyman.
Spark coming. There it is. We're rotating. Pay attention, raid. I am moving. Tail is queued.
Dendrite and Mana Tide here.
Crackle is coming now. Spark is coming. Keep moving. There's one random ad that got up there. It's not too bad. 2 ads on the left side of the boss there. I'm going to be moving in a second here, folks. I'm waiting until after the next tail lash to move. Next spark is queued in 3, 2. Just Crackle here. Alright. Raid, we need to do a big adjustment soon based on how this fire moves. Focus up. Thread, are you able to go back the other way at all?
Yes.
Please do. I don't want to turn into the fire. I have 1 warrior on me, Bull. Yeah, we're gonna move in a second after this breath. I need a sack from LaRue, please.
Wait, sack for
Turning
Crackle
here.
before the move?
Stack in.
Second, there it is.
Yep. Good.
Oh, he's up.
There's a tail lash queued. I'm waiting, and then I'm gonna make an adjustment. All right, we're moving here. Follow me, Raid. We're going far here. Far, far, far. Good. You have a
Redstone.
lot of space.
I'm earth biting this one. Yeah,
Pick
the
those
setup.
up if you can.
Redstone.
Okay.
What's that?
Next spark is in
30%?
5.
30%.
We're making an adjustment after this tail lash. Alright, I'm moving.
Too many stacks.
Yeah. But that was a really good pull for the most part.
Break him.
Okay. Let's just wipe this up. Because we definitely don't kill from 26% here. Stop yelling. Yeah. That was a very good pull. And again, I want to point something out there. So when I'm calling, we're making an adjustment. That means I am usually going to be moving the boss. It's really important that you're moving with me. I'm doing it around fire and threat. I think you need to spend more time moving in a little bit of a zigzag a little bit. And if it's helpful for you, I can call the sparks.
Yeah, calling
But
the
it looks
sparks a little early before the timer goes out, because then I can preemptively move, because I'm trying to stay in one spot.
They have a weird thing where like it sometimes takes a couple of seconds for them to start moving even after you move in a melee range, and we saw that in 10-man.
Yeah.
So I can try and call that, but I
So
hope
I'm-
everybody sees how realistic it is that we get a kill if we just kind of focus up here, like being down to 25%.
There's something that'll help fire management though, and you might be doing this already, Threat. I wasn't paying attention, but when you're moving ads, if you take the ads too far away from fire, then the fire won't chase your ads. But if you keep them like relatively close, then they'll chase you, and that'll help fire management.
So I want to be having them chase the ads instead of moving too far away from them.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't doing that, but I can do that. That should be pretty easy. Zigzagging.
Three of us died to Crackle right after an MC, where we had to break or we died in Portal. There's nothing we could have done.
You got to break early if you think, like, you have to try to time that out, right? It sucks, but if you're like, this is pushing it, just break it early, give up the DPS, and come to the cooldown.
Yep.
And then
This
on
fight-
movement, Moon will mirror Todd's movements. The only time it gets iffy is if we have a cooldown coming, so I will stay put, like we did there with that, I think it was Unholy's cooldown before we made the move. So just
Threat,
stay
you
there
understand
and
you understand what I'm saying with like the sorry, I definitely just cleared markers by accident. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Sorry, green triangles below us, is that right?
Yes.
I'm an ape, my bad. What I was trying to say is like you can kind of zigzag a little bit. So like say the ads are dead over here on star where I just put. If you move out and back in and go from yellow to like something like this, it'll slow you down quite a lot, and it'll make sure the fire is still chasing you on the outside. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understood the zigzag when you said it.
Okay, cool.
I'm good.
Zag when you should have zigged.
Yeah.
Doing a ready check?
I zigged instead of zagging.
Yeah, zigged when you should have zagged, exactly. Alright, we just gotta zag this time, and it's a pull. Alright.
Remember, threat. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I definitely can't dodge a wrench.
Four's in activated, boys. Let's get it.
No.
Where's in your foreskin? Let's go.
If you're not 4-zinning right now, are you even raiding?
Yes.
I doubt that very much. Yeah. I can move the boss a little bit and give you some more space. There you go. Discharge is coming soon. Watch the tail lash.
There's literally nothing we can do there.
Just watch it. On that.
Sometimes we watch it to the face.
Alright, quiet time now. I want focus this pull. Discharge is coming soon. If you're not already, definitely should be on Neff.
I need to put my gloves on my low bar and below my, so I can actually see a cooldown for.
Discharge is coming soon. First crackle is coming soon. Is personals assigned?
Use personals.
Use your personals here. Good. Still pumping away on Neff here.
Safeguard to you for the next one.
Thank you. Discharge.
I want to get up Kanda after this MC.
Can Candace stand and we res a Orson?
It's not up.
Okay. This crackle is coming.
Is this sack?
Bubble sack.
Alright, hard swap.
Sorry, I'm turning too soon. It's my mistake.
I'll talk afterwards. I know what happened. That was bad.
Okay.
Move up here.
Discharge in 2, 1. Watching tail swipe.
Good lay.
I'm not moving the boss. Just peel it off. We are dotting Neff.
We're
Just
going to be
dotting
one
Neff.
DPS down.
That's okay.
I'm going to cat form out with this. Watch heals. Jacob.
No missed kicks here. It's most important. Use personal if you need to. Cinders on Bull, Frosty, and me.
I got that one.
No missed kicks. Next Cinders is coming. Cinders on Frosty, Den, and me.
I won't have a kick for this next one.
Somebody cover.
We're really far ahead.
Slow, 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 slow on Triangle and Diamond. In fact, stop on Triangle and Diamond. Still need kicks, but we're stopping on Triangle and Diamond. Hard stop, pets off. You guys are doubling us up here.
Joke's on you, my pet won't attack it.
Cinders on Threat, Muller, and Doc.
Muller, try to move out later than that.
He's got port. It's okay. Alright, go ahead. Start again. Phase it. Alright. Push, 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 push.
Now would be
You
a
may
good time
still
to get
cast
Orson up.
Cinders here. Cinders on Harry, Kanda, and Doc. Let's get Orson. and pay attention to where
I got him.
I'm
I got him.
positioning here, Raid.
Okay.
Stack
Take a
up
mana side.
on moon, guys.
Use personals.
First crackle is coming. Alrighty. I'm making a little bit more space for you. I'm going to scoot the boss back just a touch, Threat. We're turning a little bit. You have sparks coming in 2, 1. Good. Crackle's coming. Good. We're going to make an adjustment. I'm scooting the boss. You can keep moving, Threat. You have sparks coming in 10.
Hit what's gonna hit him.
That's okay. It won't hit him now. Alright, got a reset on most. It's good. We're going to be turning a little bit here, folks. Just focus up. Sparked in 3, 2, 1. Good. We're going to make an adjustment after the breath. There we go. I'm moving now. Follow me.
So I'm
Ray.
going to the group.
Yep.
Hunters, I don't have the trap up for 15 seconds.
I have that fine.
Yeah, we're done.
I'm down.
Careful, Hyman. Don't catch him. There's a crackle coming here.
Oh, thanks, Adam.
Okay. Did you get tail swipe there, Bull? Or threat, pardon me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So when I am calling for an adjustment, it's typically around a spark, and I'm saying that for you as well, because if I make more space for you, it's because I'm seeing that fire's creeping on you. There's a spark coming, and you're getting away from 2 towards like 3, 4, 5-ish. At which point I can just move the boss after a breath and between tail swipes.
Okay.
So if you hear that, it should be safe for you to just like run at that point, basically.
Yeah, I can boot or roar myself away.
And did you
Yeah.
tab Storm Strike me?
No. I had gotten MC'd the one before we both got MC'd right there, right?
Okay.
I had gotten out, so I'm like, okay, I got MC'd again. I'm just going to hit it once and then break and go right back on the Neff. In the split second it un-MC'd me, I didn't hit tab or anything. I just hit Storm Strike and you were right next to me. And you got obliterated.
Yeah, maybe target the boss before when you Storm Strike.
Uh-huh. This man's got his full fucking Zug 8 brain on. Let's go.
I'm pretty
A
sure
true
you just
melee
hit if
player.
you're 200k or
Bull, look at his
Or,
fucking
yeah.
death log. You tell me if that's not obliterated.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry.
Look,
I mean, I can one tap you too at 150%.
Yeah, I know.
folks, so we have 20 minutes left, which is time for like 2-ish good pulls. So I'm calling like real focus time, quiet time. No chatter, chit chat, whatever.
We only need one good pull.
Exactly.
We're right there, guys. We really are right there.
It's like I said,
to
we're
call it, it's the
You
last
don't
pull.
like run out of room or anything, right?
No, the fire disappears after a bit.
Yeah, that's
Fire gets more hectic because he starts putting out more meteorites. But
We
other than
are-
that's a fight.
20
meteors
to
do speed
30
up.
seconds of control from the kill, from where we lost the tank there.
Yep. Okay. Let's get this rolling.
Can we get a Jeeves real quick?
Yes, please.
Zig when he's agged.
DKs, it may be worthwhile for you to actually save your armies and not use it on pull and use it as a defensive, by the way.
Yeah, it's basically when Threat and Bull die, you release the armies and it buys us time to finish the boss if we're that close.
Not only for that, but like literally for a crackle if you're gonna die otherwise. Waiting on Dung.
I love them for the end of the fight, because if they die at 20%, we can probably kill it if the ads are on the army.
Yep. Alright. Quiet time. Focus up. Need the whole raid locked in. Fuck this dragon. This charge is coming soon. Naf is landing in 5. Should all be on Nef by now. We're pumping.
He's doing Holy Wrath.
I didn't.
Something's standing, sorry, but just try not to stun. Just don't let him get hit with breath.
Lay me if you can, Tom. For the crackle, it's probably gonna be a little sussy.
Use personals.
Here comes first crackle. Ooh.
I just did the sack.
That's okay. I have IBF for next. It'll be fine.
I got your next one.
Crackle's coming.
Go all the way to melee, please. This transition's always so slow.
On to Oni. On to Oni now. On to Oni now. And stack into the melee for healing. We want everyone topped and looking healthy. Discharge is coming soon. I gotta move. Watch the tail lash. Kill the boss. Alrighty. Very nice.
Cancel those. They're not worth it.
We're chilling on Nef. We don't need to do any damage to him right now. Cinders on Muller, Kanda, and Dung. Get these out and away. Good. No missed kicks. Use a Hellstone if you need to. Cinders are coming.
I won't have a kick for this next one.
Cinders on Muller, Orson, and Brox. Yeah, Diamond and Triangle are going to have to slow a little bit here, so just watch health bars and pay attention to Diamond and Triangle. You do need to slow, just not yet. Cinder's coming out. Bull, Orson, LaRue.
Mine's down, Harry, if you want to help next.
No missed kicks. Alright, slow it down, folks. You guys are pushing below 15. That's off. Diamond Triangle, slow.
No, push it.
Send it.
Oh my god.
Kimball,
Hey,
Colm,
bubble.
Orson.
don't
Kimball,
have bubble.
Colm, Orson.
Oh, okay.
That's A-okay.
Careful, guys. We don't have to push this yet.
Focus it up.
Back on Moon.
Quiet time now, folks.
Moon is in position.
I need everybody locked in here. Wait until after
Use
first
personals.
MCs, then we're lusting. Wait until MCs. That was rough. Lust. Go ahead and lust. Yep. Let's get
We have
two
no
of them up.
hunters.
Let's get Zild and Doc. Or Zild and Bandit, pardon me.
We need Hyman up.
Do we?
I just got banned.
Yeah, it's for CD.
Yeah, get Hyman. Get
No,
Hyman.
stop thing if you can get Hyman up.
Yep. Shadowblade Spark coming. Keep moving. Crackle coming. Alrighty. Turning the boss.
I'll put a Oath Bind down right now.
Spark coming in, Spark in 5. Spark is coming. We're making an adjustment after the next breath. There's a Crackle here. I'm waiting. It's down. Let's wipe this up and we go again. We got time for one more. Let's wipe this up quickly. Comes down to the fire, folks. Wipe it up quick. Let's go. If you're in there, just go stand in the lava and die.
I'm following you. I gotta make some changes to this assignment real quick.
Sure. I'll keep you safe.
I got 5 cinders that pull.
Uh-huh.
Looks like you got some MCs too.
Yeah, like 10.
It was glorious. And then it wasn't.
I'd make that trade any day.
You know, I thought so too.
I'd
And
like to
then-
get a single one in phase 1.
I also didn't get any in phase 1. It was all in phase 3.
You did most of our phase 3 damage, I think.
I got 1 in phase 2.
I see Doc and the mages get it constantly.
I did
That
do
fucking fall damage we core, dude.
I did do
Alright.
double everyone's Nef damage during phase 3.
Somebody res Jacob, please, and then let's get this going. We got time for one more actual kill pull, basically.
But we're not
So-
calling it last pull.
Well,
We should call
I don't
it
know.
last
It,
pull.
it
We
kind of
always- we
depends.
always
If Vanilla's gonna call it last pull, then you know. What do you think, Vanilla?
Jigga, SLT on the first Crackle when we get down. For some reason, it's not.
So,
For phase 3.
Yes.
Gotcha.
How did all 3 hunters die once, by the way? Was it just
They're
one?
noobs.
They don't have
No.
defensive.
There was. We do, but there was literally not any DR down.
We got Hellstones.
All 3 of them died to Crackle.
Yep, they're noobs, lazy hunters, not pressing their defenses
so
or
we were just-
something.
we were out
You
of
know?
Out of space, is that why?
We don't get a defense until now.
Uh huh.
Well, deterrence works, but
It does. The 30% helps, but
I don't know
and
what
it should be up by
anybody
then.
I literally am getting like personal calls on every single Crackle, so I don't
I
know
am
when
too.
they're fucking personal.
They're not in every single one.
It sure feels like it. Like I'm getting the icon for every single Crackle.
Foji,
One-
yeah, Foji's messed up for personals. I'm getting it for everyone.
It's 1, 3, and 9, or 1, 3, and 8.
Let's go, fuckers. This is the last pull. These dragons are dead on my screen.
Yes, we're fucking the dragon.
Actually. 25 dicks in the dragon's app.
It'll fit, I
Three
promise.
Look at that shit. Of course it's gonna fit.
In the Dragussy. Right meow. I'm moving it back so you have more space. Neff is landing in 5. Turning the boss for discharge. Tail lash coming. Okay, on Neff. Big pumping heavy on Neff. Crackle is coming soon.
I have a Bone Warrior on me. Ooh,
charge is coming.
Oh, there's 2 getting ready to die in the stack.
Crackle's coming. You might need to lay me here. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. Next crackle is coming relatively soon, so start thinking about it now. This is you don't need to do anything for me here. I'm perfectly fine. Oh, that works too. Discharge is coming.
Johnny.
I got Stassi.
Watching for the tail lash.
Ice wraps up my moon.
Hold on, innervate Stassi.
Rebuff if you can. Might. Stats.
Just cancel those.
I don't know. That damage buff on the ads can be pretty sick.
You won't get up there with it.
Oh, bummer.
Runs out like right when you get over the edge of the platform.
It only serves to desync the ad damage anyways from the intended balance of DPS.
Good point.
Kicks. And we're focus time now. Okay, this is a credible kill pull. Everybody's up. Focus up. No missed kicks. Cinder's coming out. Cinder's on Stassi, Muller, and Todd. No missed kicks now. Cinder's coming out soon. On Doc, Hyman, and Todd.
Stop triangle.
No missed kicks. You guys are probably fine to carry on. Harry, Zild, and Bandit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys can finish it off. Keep those folks up. And again, Hellstones are not assigned. If
Do not push a crackle by mistake here.
yeah,
Wait.
keep Bandit up.
Look for Moon. Moon's in spot.
Use your Hellstones here, folks. Don't die.
And let's go.
Use personals.
SLT.
Good. Keep us up. Watch the fire in the melee. I'm making an adjustment here. You've got more space. Let's
Good
get
man,
Bandit up. Oh, sorry. Let's get Stassi
No,
up.
get
Get
Stassi.
Stassi. Yep. Yep.
No, Hyman, get him.
I got him.
Fire chasing us.
We're making an adjustment after the next.
Stay in AMZ and then move. Stay in AMZ. Stay in AMZ.
Yep. Move it out. I'm scooting now. We have to make a big adjustment here, Raid, because the fire is fucked. I don't know what happened here. I have a warrior on me. We're good. We're okay now.
Moon.
Next crackle's coming. Moving after this a little bit, so get ready. Threat's down. Okay, let's wipe this up.
What about Bull?
No, let's wipe this up. We got time to do like one actual pull if people don't mind staying a minute, whatever over.
So, like, if I'm not mistaken, Neff will, like, choose a spot, or one of the ads, rather, and that's where he'll spawn fire. So if the ads run in on top of our group, there's a good chance we could get fire on the group. That's what
Correct. Correct.
Yeah, we just got to be quicker to get them out.
Well, there was 2 that died on Neff. And so that's where they were close to the group.
Yep. Let's get in, let's food up, let's go again really quick, and I'm gonna be selfish and ask for like 2 minutes of everybody's time just to stay for this last poll. I just want to do a quick ready check to make sure that everybody's okay with that, because again, we need one good pull and this can die. We're way closer than I think people probably thought. It looks like everybody's in, so this is the real last pull. Let's get in, food up, get ready to rock. Let's get a res for Vel when we get down here so that he doesn't have to run in and all that good stuff.
Are you able to reach me?
It should get you with a mass res, yeah. I got a feast. Food up.
Stones.
Yeah, we'll get stones after we eat. That was really good. Everybody lived the first crackle, and then from there it's just a control game, so...
I need to be moving just a little bit faster.
Full timer once we have stones. I know everybody's here. Everybody's ready to go. Everybody's locked in, ready to fuck a dragon.
Yeah, there's no way to control where the portal is, right? It's walking.
No way to control.
It's randomized.
It's terrible.
Yeah, if you're walking into fire, you have to cancel before it happens. Just said.
Yeah.
I wasn't getting damage from the fire. I was getting damage from the team.
Same.
Yeah, watch your health in it.
Dick's out. That's kind of nice. All those ads were all stacked up. It's pleasant. Alright. Lock in, folks. Neff's landing. Get over there. Get to it. I want everybody absolutely slamming here.
One day I'll get mine killed.
First crackle coming. Staying focused here, folks. We're pumping really hard right now. Get that next crackle in. This next crackle is bubble sack on me. Crackle coming in 5. Okay. Heading back now onto Ani, into melee, trying to avoid the tail swipe. I'm not moving the boss now. Staying put. We are dotting Neff. We're not hard DPSing. Let's get Kimball. No reason for us to be going into this person down.
Let's get kicked.
Step to us if you can, Kimball.
That hunter trap was toxic.
Cinders. Get these cinders out. No missed kicks here. Focus up. Cinders coming. Threat, Brox, and done. Cinders on threat, Brox, and done. He was out, and you guys were literally on the very far edge of the platform next to him, so it's shared. Cinder's coming. If you're on the platform, give them extra space. Sild, Stassi, and Belt.
Literally can't. Hunter's just
Yep. No missed kicks here. Full steam ahead here, folks. No missed kicks. Cinders are coming. Cinders are on Bull, Frosty, and Vel. Alrighty, full focus here. No erroneous comms.
You're gonna man tight here.
In position on move.
Use personals.
And
Crackle is coming. Lust.
Shit.
It's okay. It's recoverable. We're fine. Can you go back, Brett? You have a spark in 10. Spark coming in 2, 1. There it is. Good. I have to turn a little bit here, Raid. Crackle is coming. I'm turning and moving.
Dendrite Mantide.
You have Spark coming. Keep on scooting. Good.
Break if you're getting low.
Hellstones if you haven't already. Crackle coming now.
They're all down?
Very nice. Keep it up. Focus up now.
One more reset, we can do this, guys.
Focus up.
On Innervate Belt.
Next spark is in 10. They're coming faster now. Personals. Crackle here. Spark is coming. They're going to come faster. I'm going to move after the next tail lash. Can you go back, please, Threat? On the outside if you can. Sparks are coming out every 10 now. DKs want to start thinking about an army soon. We're making an adjustment after the next tail lash. Scooting backwards.
They're on army now.
Yep. I have
Do
to
not
move.
army. Not the time yet.
Watching the tail lash here. Keep going. Sparks coming in 2, 1.
Sure your group friends.
Okay. We're moving a little bit here. Watch the tail lash in 2, 1.
Use
Don't have
personals.
AMZ, personals here. Personals here.
Good. Pulling it back. Watching tail lash in 2.
Rallying
Spark
for the
coming.
next
Keep moving.
I'm down.
I got
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. Keep going.
Hey, are we timing?
Armies now. Yep, armies now.
We're gonna have to dodge fire if we see it.
Did you get SLT for this one?
That's it.
Oh, you
Yep.
Yeah.
So close.
A couple of things to say. I think that was a fantastic pull to end the night. It's not a kill. It's unfortunate, but it does show how close we are. I do want to say 11%. We basically get that last crackle and the boss is free. This is probably the first and only actual output check that we have encountered, both from a healing and DPS perspective. Now, this fight is a little bit funny in that more damage doesn't sort of uniformly make this easier. However, having more in the tank, especially at the end when the ads are inevitably going to get out of control, is really, really important. So, my challenge to the raid is if we can find that 10% across all of our players, that's a kill as of right now. I think everybody goes and pulls, maybe 1 or 2 improvements out of logs from, this week's play. we had some great pulls last night, and we had I think some really good pulls on Neff today specifically. Overall, I'm pretty happy with the first night of prog on Neff, and I think we kill this next week without issue. So thank you everybody for your focus in the last 45 minutes. I think that was really awesome. Most raid groups really struggle, especially as the nights get later and later. So again, good job today. Challenges, go and pull 1 or 2 improvements out of the logs for yourselves. If you need help doing that, please come and ask us, because again, this is one of the first and if only, or first and only output checks, that we will encounter in this raid tier. More damage and more healing ultimately will make this much easier. If there's anything you can do to sort of grease the wheels a little bit more, then we can get back to fucking dragons and picking up purples. Good job tonight, guys.
So if we hold armies for that last bit where the other 2 tanks go down, is that probably a kill?
With a
we have two armies.
No,
that might be able to hold them for long enough.
So remember, 10% is still 24 million health. So
true.
Realistically speaking, no. Maybe 3 to 5% armies are going to be able to hold it, right? So it's start thinking about armies was the call, not press
okay.
your army. I did have to use mine. I had to use mine. The tanks will die at that point. It's just how it works basically. Is the adds gain damage over time when they get hit by sparks. The sparks after the first reset go from like 30 seconds in between them down to like 10 seconds in between them.
Wait, so tanks will die at like 10%?
Ideally, we want to try and get a second reset off, and then it's 5 seconds in between sparks, and tanks will die at that point. As soon as we get that second reset, then it's pretty much game.
They're basically full on sprinting at that point and just praying they live. Yeah.
Yeah, it's game over.
Anyways,
that we're running in Orson, we're getting recharged on energy, so therefore they killed Bear sooner than we needed it to happen.
Here's one question, Threat and Bull, though. Like, should hunters be MDing you going into P3? Because like we just can't have ads on us.
No, it's not a big deal. They don't really hit it hard.
Well, it is,
at all
because if he sparks an ad, it's really bad. If he sparks an ad in melee.
If I can time my AoE taunt soon enough, then that won't be an issue. I just need to get the timing for AoE taunt, because if they're all grouped up and I'm far enough away from Neff, I won't hit Neff with AoE and taunt.
Yeah. I mean, because even if that got pulled off correctly, then that would reduce the amount that Todd needs to move the boss around with these crazy movements too.
Yeah, because I will at times be forced to move in response to fire, and there's nothing we can do about it, but I'm doing it in such that there's no breath happening, there's no tail swipe that can hit threat, and we're making more space on him. Or for him, I should say, like around the outside. So it is ultimately inconsequential, and I'm trying really hard not to move during crackles as well, but it's ideal if we can just stay more central than needing to scoot.
So